Is Pikachu out there just like morphing into like a weird little guy when you're not like not looking too close, or perhaps when you're exactly looking too close? Wait, hold on. My freaking OBS is hidden. Ruin. Ruin. You have been too quirked up. Too goated with the sauce. Hold on. Let me move this over. For some reason I can't alt tab to move my thingy while it's on. Alright, there we go. Find him. I will find him. As long as my cat doesn't get him first. He would do anything to get a little rat and just like throw it around. In Melee, they give Pikachu Falcon's moveset. It results in interesting bone structure. Oh, okay. They didn't make a bespoke thing for him. They were just like, frick, we gotta fit him in. How are we gonna do this? I thought he did like electrical charges or whatever the frick. And he would like shoot those like a thingy. Like a fireball or whatever. And like did a little lightning strike. And stuff like that.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Jorking. It's like a Memon. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought I saw it like once or twice. I'm pretty sure. So, like, the way I understand the farmlands is you just go now that you're like at such and such a level. They're saying labor of combat will separate the wheat from the chaff. I see. All right, and those I don't think we need to watch Haruhi right now, as fun as it might be. Oh, I'm in the process of cooking up a new schedule, so I can finally bring back monthly movie nights and stuff like that, so they won't be cursed. And I might just pick them from now on unless there's like a group outcry of like we have to watch this, etc. Probably one of them, for example, will be like Godzilla -1 because I haven't watched that, or my Criterion copy of Princess Bride, or like Fortress of Blood, etc. That kind of stuff. Okay, I forget what we were doing. Right, we were just trying to get all these guys up so we could finally beat all these nerds up. Pikachu's harmless, which reminds me of the one true villain of Pokemon. He was a little suspicious just hanging around Ash's mom like that after, you know, the divorce. Ash's mom kept him for way too long. I read enough bad NTR stories to know what he did. Oh no, please. Please tell me he didn't. Don't do that. Don't do that, I promise you it's not good. I kind of want Ancestor's Pistol, but I also kind of want like a full 5 team. We almost have a full 5 team. Almost. Once Garrett's ready. Maybe. Hold on, what do we need though for upgrades? We need portraits, and we need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of trains. Sunny stream! Yo, thank you so much, Pompo. Looks a little— oh, oops. It did it again. After the first time I started up every stream, thank you for letting me know. It does that, and I don't know why. It'll just like decide to start zooming in and out. I think it's because I have borderless windows. Zoom back in, okay. Just for you. Alright, there you go. You can now see the dwarf. Hold on. There he is. He would like to say hi and offer you a smoke. You are still alive, yes. Hold on. Let me find your guy. Yeah, there you are. Let me just there you are. Just a little guy. Little guy, and you've got your 2 buddies. Okay. Hey, Lucy. How's it going? Wah. Wah. I think all the OGs are still alive. We have Merc, we have Garrett, we have Crevisser, and we have where's our little dude? No, we don't get to use that. Yeah, Devadir. We have all the OGs. They've all survived somehow.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Alright, Tilly. So we need deeds and portraits. Got it. Got it. We find crests pretty much everywhere, so who cares about that? The OG's running Grove Street. They're running it and they're failing, honestly. Did you get Gooder exploded into 76 pieces? He was not an OG. He was a Man-at-Arms, which we got later. We had to wait until we could recruit one. Unfortunately. Alright, so portraits. Could do that. Could do Bright Tambourine also. Deeds are fine. Deeds are okay. Suffering only, I kind of want the Ancestor's Pistol. But at the same time, we really need, like, not that right now. So... would deeds get us anything I care about? Yes, actually, deeds we do need. I keep forgetting. I literally just said we need deeds. Alright, I'll take this new person. We'll take, we'll take Beef 3. We'll take, Frick. We need a healer. We, like, don't have a healer at this low level anymore. Anybody want to be a healer? You want to be a healer.
Of battle, pious and unrelenting.
We can get her, just goons. No, you're just hired later. That's all. I'm saying, like, the original 4 that we had from the game. Okay. We'll do that, and then... what's your abilities? We could actually turn you into a frontliner if we wanted to, I guess, but I don't really want to. We'll do that. I think the boss battles are level 3 now. So that might be a good idea too. We could do that. Here, we'll do this Sky Arms over here. We'll bring Gator also. It's not really anything in particular, but it's fine. The ruins will do... yeah, it's better to do the ruins anyways, without, because they're not gonna get a, we're not getting anything off of blood from Tilly. You Jenner just top livered? No, I would never say that. I'm sure we'll dig you out of a grave at some point. Hi, Mimi. Okay. We'll take that much, and now we're broke. Never mind. We're gonna have to make it work, because we're gonna need that. And that's about all we can do. I'm trying to kill my streak, you'll never take it from me. That's true, I'll never take you alive. I guess I'll just have to deal with this. We are kind of crazy broke. Let me also get these guys beefed up. You can take me live if you want. I guess I could take you to Disneyland. You know what? This is fine. We'll let him do this. Gator Jr., you actually... oh, frick, I just realized. I needed that money to go out. Oopsie. I guess we're gonna go on a short one instead. Okay. That's okay. Well, we'll just do this and this, and we'll this and this guy and you and you. Okay. That'll work. Sure. We're just gonna have to live with that for now. Just enough to get by. There we go. Okay. Let's make a bunch of money, please. Is what I said sounded weird. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright, what is this? Found an example. Oh god, this looks cursed already. That's not okay. He has to perish. What the frick? I don't like high kick picture. It's not okay. Let's do my eraser cook before exploring. Needs a water bottle or flashlight. Casuals, exactly. I don't like this. Please stay away from Mario. If you like a cop or something, I see you. I really do not like the Pikachu bouncing on it. This is evil. I'm sorry. We have to kill that. At the first opportunity, we're laying down a rat trap.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's do forward one. Oh, hello. Hi. He just went meow, 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 meow. Did you know that we're talking about a rat? Hi. Hello. Do you want to lay down on your spot? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Puts glue trap in front of you. Puts glue trap in front of you. Hi. Hello. Do you want to be my friend? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kitters. He was making a kitten meow of like, hi, 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 hi. Oh, he might just settle down. You want to settle down in your spot? Okay. He's cautious. Very cautious. Yeah, there's a little guy. Just chilling out here. Hi. Hello. Are you my friend? Are you my friend? Oh. He smacked the keyboard with his tail because he stumbled. Okay. Can I do stuff? He's like blocking everything. Buddy. Are you okay?
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Oh, that's
The
fine.
end approaches.
Just means I can keep doing the thing. Buddy, he's just sniffing everything in front of me. Can I get my... He does not like when I reach for my mouse while he's doing his sniffing. And he will start swatting me. He's very silly. Alright, up on the windowsill with you. Okay. She's reaching! Essentially my cat. Dang, we can do some crazy dodge this way. is a weird party. Such as it is.
Annihilated.
Bonk. Let's do...
Press this advantage.
Noise.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, this kind of works, I guess. If we had like a plague doctor with this, it would be like a real party. Oh yeah, Gwyn's still alive. I've actually managed to save most of the people. It's been pretty nice.
A death by inches. Obliterated.
I've gotten fairly okay at the
These
game.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Can we give you like a torch, maybe? Frick. At least I tried it. Let's have you switch out. I think that's more of our thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, frick, I meant the antiquarian. Ah! Do not know where family doctors acquired allegedly perplexing handwriting. Nevertheless, extraordinary, pharmaceutically, intellectually, counterbalancing, indecipherably, transcendentalizes intercommunications and comprehensible bliss. If you ever want to see very funny, like doctor handwriting, just look at Russian handwriting. How'd you get all this stress, by the way, when I wasn't looking?
Executed with impunity.
Does this still do the thing? It still does the thing. Okay, they're gonna go crazy immediately. Yeah, how did you get this? Shows up, immediately becomes paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Frick. Okay. Why do you have so much, like... Stop trying to give everybody a heart attack.
Be gone, fiend. Back to
There
the
we go.
pit.
Gore bless. Can't get rid of that right now. Oh well. Such is life. %90 of rooms. We'll just do whatever we can. We don't want to go here because we don't have any more shovels or whatever. Stun you. Put it on you. Please miss. Why are they all going after this poor little leg Vestal who just got here?
Decimated.
Like, dear lord. Literally just got here and they're all like focusing her.
agent.
all the dodge is going away. Alright, let's debuff here. So close to the end so far. Let's just, really? You haven't hit a single one of those. Frick. Another Death Store.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Not a great crawl for a shorty.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice. Really? Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, you should be able to go next. Alright, blighted. There we go. 3 damage. Okay, cool.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
What stone? Whatever. Whatever. Get everyone back in order.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright, butter. No! Claustrophobia. Well, fair enough. Kind of reminds me of the Tower of Latria in Demon Souls. With all the little guys that'll spring open.
A fortune.
What's the goal? 90% of
waiting to
rooms?
be
Okay.
spent.
Disarm, disarm, disarm. You really have the best? Okay. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going? Alright, hopefully we can find like a torch on the way. We'll go back through here, and then through here. A lot of backtracking right now. Today's paperwork day for Ruffle Weekend. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe not so nice on the paperwork, but you know what I mean. They still be restful. We do that. Forbid thyself from incurring debts. Whatever. Really? Okay. Alright, there you go. Now you hit something.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, now you have the dodge too.
A momentary abatement.
I feel like if you get hit by these guys enough,
Another one falls.
and you go crazy like she did, I guess you could say you kind of got a little rattled. Let's say like buy and wait for your betrayal. What the frick? What a dork!
Soothed,
I didn't know they could do that.
sedated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, at least they're gonna make some money, I guess. Hold on. 2 rounds. I don't think we've got another thing. Nice. We'll go this way. You are their best disarmed somehow. By a skeleton? Talk about getting boned. No, wait!
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Dang it,
Now it must be carried home.
I meant to have the antiquarian do it. Whatever. We're gonna have just barely enough to finish this. Can I blight you? No. Can I... almost kill you. Whatever. Stun. We need more light, so just keep stunning people. I don't think these guys do anything but run by for the old gods. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello. What are you doing? Don't touch me, the devil works through you. Oh, he tripped. Mr. Tripper. You can go in your spot. You can go in your bed. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. He's not sure what to do with himself right now. Poor guy. Can you stop? What is wrong? Like, I've never seen them be this aggressively, like, evil.
Destroyed.
When they have the thingy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go.
A trifling victory.
Do you feel better now? There we go. We'll give you a sudden chance to do the thingy. Old journal entry. I was hoping he would come hang out with us, but he just doesn't want to, I think. I never try to make him do it. Only if he wants to. Let us try and kill this guy, please. Whatever. Shouldn't eat my doors. Really hit everybody. What the frick? Okay.
Eradicated.
There we go. Finally hit that. Can you stop? What the frick? Hardest poke. You too, buddy. I think that has like a tiny little chance to hit. Ow. Okay, whatever. Minus speed. That should work. Hey, K-Knight! How's it going? Oh, nice. Very helpful. Okay. Why'd you have to give him negative 10 AC? Why? Why'd you have to be evil? This has been a very bad dungeon. No good. But whatever. We're gonna save the core. It's been alright. We had a stream earlier and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get kind of bored otherwise. I may as well just do it. I tried to figure out a bunch of other games, but then realized a lot of them just weren't working out, so I came back to the Darkest Dungeon to see how far we could get. Owie. Alright, well, should end after this at least. Alright, there shouldn't hit anything though. Can you stop? She's such a problem. Sedated. You still hit with negative 10 AC and plus 30 back here. Whatever.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp
Nice.
blade.
Okay. Excuse me, you were not taking this away from me.
Wealth
Nice.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, now we have money to actually do the rest of these
Walls
quests.
of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Scientific, sure. Stress eater, I see.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
That's a comment to make. Sure. Paris, are you even worth keeping? Musical warrior flights. Kinda not, honestly. Let's just get another Vestal. Let's just dispose of this one. Get another Vestal. Go crazy out in the world.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Alright, there we are. Disposable hire at the temp agency. Let's see here. Need some stress relief for these guys. Alright, what's your thing? Tippler will only drink. Oh, well, whatever. We won't need you for a bit. That's a-okay. Hi. There's a little, oh, ho, ho. He bonked his head really hard on the side of my chair. Meow. Meow. Hi. Meow, meow. We're being very meow meow. Well, 17 more years. I can always start over and make another Vestal. Oh god. I ended up getting tired of waiting for the show after the first, I think, season and a half that I watched or whatever, so it was like, screw it. I'm just gonna go read the whole comic, and I did in like a day. So it was alright. It was pretty alright. There was a huge section of it that I was like, could this just like not happen? That was a waste of time. There are parts of the comic that are way worse in terms of like certain like decisions, so I say. There's parts that are better. They've definitely adapted it more for the current audience than the 90s when it came out or whatever. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm sorry. Did you want friendship time? I'm sorry. Oh, buddy. He's like desperately like just bumping my arm over and over again. What? Do you need something? Oh, you knocked my mouse over. Buddy. Okay. You're my friend. Okay, let me go see what he wants. He clearly is in dire need of some attention. He probably just wants me to feed him again, and I literally just gave him another snack, and if that's the case, well, we'll see. Be right back. Okay, I don't know what goes on in that little guy's brain sometimes. He had me come over and pet him while he ate a bunch of the rest of his food. Because he needed a little friend to make sure he was safe. Which, okay, I get it. You know, wild kitty brain, scared. And then I filled up some more of his dry food. And I started playing with him, and he was like, no. And then he brought me outside to his little catio area, and then he loafed out there, and I was like, oh, okay. He gets lots of attention. He's not neglected. I don't stream all day. Well, today kind of, but most days it's just the evening when he's Mr. Sleepers anyways. Or at the tail end of being Mr. Active. Turn the grilled chicken, spinach, and feta Alfredo pizza. That doesn't sound too bad. Patience tonight, so I'm just out here at work vibing. That's good to hear. Coffee and soda listening streams, putting together charts. That sounds pretty chill. I feel like medical desk work, from my experience in anyways, was a crapshoot between get yelled at by customer for insurance reasons that I have no control over, or sit there going through and fixing patient details for like 6 hours, or doing inventory, and that was like basically the work. Okay, so we're gonna stop Merc from being a drunk, or Merc's hat rather, and we need some deeds. We need some deeds. And Holy String. Book of Constitution would not be bad. I get some better deeds. Fresh air in the tunnels. I'm not sure what that'll be, but okay. Oh, Ancestor's Coat. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Ancestor's Handkerchief. Why is it always crest though? We could do this and get the cove to 5. Nah, let's... You know what? Screw it. I kind of want to go after one of the ancestors things. Is there alive? Did you get me killed already? I think you're still alive. Yeah, there you are. You're level 4. You are still level 4 bounty hunter. Alright, I'm gonna go after one of these. Surely this time. Oh wait. Why aren't you getting stress-free? Go gamble. Me grabbing you by the the hem of your shirt. Go gamble right now or I will kill you. Start by level, there we go. Okay, 1, 2. We do have a like kind of a thing that we can do. No, stop being stressed. Being stressed is no good. Alright, the pigs bleed good. I guess that is an expression. Bleed like a stuck pig, but you know. This is kind of a party, I guess. It's kind of a party. It's fine, I guess. The only thing here is I would like something that moves you forward so you guys can just exchange places. Because you don't move backward, like at all. No, you do. Point blank shot. But that's only if you're way in the front. Blech. Blech. We could just do this. Grape shot blast. But we still need something to exchange places. Instead of stunning blow, we could do... Yeah, because you'll have a stun that we can try. We can have you do Holy Lance instead. We'll just need to pay for it, unfortunately. Do you have everything you can? You have everything you can. You need more stuff. You need more stuff. You need more stuff, and that is already a lot. That is like a lot, actually. Might not be able to afford anything now. Yeah, we'll see. It's long too, isn't it? Yeah. Frack. We'll get another ancestor thing show up. It's not that big a deal. But we'll be ready next time. Ulstein stays, not terrible. Fresh air in the tunnels would be nice. Let's just finish up the cove then. Whatever. Whatever. Get some level 1s to do it. Lanquilot, you'll do it. You'll do it. Beef, you'll do it. And... I guess we'll have Gator go along with, and probably wouldn't be too strong for whatever's next. So we'll have you guys be a party that's something of a party. Okay, cool. Though I think we need to give these guys stuff. Hand of Light. Not that great for this one, huh? We'll check other things first. Can I stop activity, please? Please, please. Frick. Alright, Gator needs stuff. Gator needs more stuff. Gator is hungry. Alright, let's go. This is a medium. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, it should be fine. Let's get out of here. We are constantly broke right now. Hungry for loot. Me too. I'm a little... call me a goblin for the loot.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I simply must know what's within. Sure.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright, let's kill this guy. I guess you count as human.
Annihilated.
Okay. Howie.
Executed
Dang,
with
the Nox
impunity.
does kind of crazy damage. Alright, he's dead.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, it's a good party so far. Whatever. I'll take it. Murder you first. Stumbling scratch. That actually hit. Howie? No, you frick. Alright, give him the dodge. Oh, if he's stunned, he can't get in the way? Nice. That is super nice. Yeah, still hit. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Okay. Just do that, and then he'll die on his own. Let's do you next. Okay, you're Eldritch. Like, Doctor's so nice for utility. Man, he hit, like, everything. Should've just gone after him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
The only thing I don't have is Retribution, which I think I want on this guy over, shielding someone.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Holy crap, 10. Okay, I'll take that.
This is how a life is taken. Obliterated.
I feel like Ancestor would make a great home ec teacher.
As victories
Slowly,
mount,
gently.
so too
This
will
is how
resistance.
you knead the bread. You could try medicinal herbs. Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. Let's just go this way. Harwell, dear friend, exemplary warrior and survivor of the King's Wars, and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble hand. We were weary. Howell and I, as we searched for sanctuary. Weariness, it appears, has murderous streak, blended into the mechanism that tripped the spikes. I held him in as his essence slipped away. Another giant fell in our mad pursuit. I'm alone now. Weary, but unbowed. I had a feeling. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of... just do this for now.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And give everyone dodge. I feel like this guy plus the Antiquarian would actually make a good substitute for healing overall. Because if they just have crazy dodge plus a little bit of food, they should mostly be okay. However, these guys keep going through like a huge amount of dodge one way or another, so who knows.
Eradicated.
Nice. Good work. A bit late for that, buddy, but okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Are you good against bleed? You kind of are, but I got lucky. Whatever. I'll take it. Dang, 1 HP left. Oh, you finally missed. You must have a really high ACC or something. Do that.
A death by inches.
Nice. Minus 2 dodge on somebody. Here. Plus bite resist. Have at it. Hungy. Oh, nice. I become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands will feel my roar. I'm outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad. As long as there is breath in my body, I will press in. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who seek to despoil my great mans. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. Wait, is that meant to be the ancestor? No way. I thought the ancestor... shot himself. Try and bring this on. Alright, hopefully this gets rid of this guy. Nope, okay.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Can't believe I had to kill Patrick.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
For someone who killed, who like died of being crazy, essentially, from Eldritch Abominations, he's actually pretty well put together and very helpful. Faded. What's that tier? Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Yo! That's amazing. It's basically the feature in Pathfinder that I think is literally just like fortunate or whatever, and lets you do the exact same thing, which is reroll whichever one and then keep whichever one is better. I think there's a version that's like you must keep it even if it was worse. Quick.
Back to the pit.
Alright, can I get a heal in, please? Air.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Honestly, I feel like the ancestors more supportive than most relatives are. I wish I had a little relative when I was at my big events going destroy them all. Oh, nice. The coral is soothing to the mind.
Mariner, another misfortune.
I got to see a bunch of reefs as a kid around Florida, near the Florida Keys, and I definitely was soothed. It's a very pretty area. I think it was one of the reasons why I want to go see like the Great Barrier Reef someday. If I ever have, you know, a ton of money. Frick. Really miss that base attack a lot. Owie. You also bleed like a ton.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, stun this guard. Owie. These guys must have high ACC or something. Because they hit like a ton.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Soothed.
Sedated.
Sedated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Where next? Nice.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, we hardly even
spirits are
need
lifted,
the
and
like
purpose is made
the
clear.
camping. I guess we'll do it next after the next battle. Can we have you up front, please? You're very annoying.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, we'll do that on you. Why do you not hit anything? Please, Liquid Tot. We'll start calling you like Tater Tots or something. Your hit rate is like a potato. Whatever. We have Gator Jr. Gator Jr. can murder. Gator Jr. is incredibly good at murder. Hey, Carissa. Padooter. Everybody needs a little padooter in their life now and then. Frick, so resisting. I need to just rename this collect bounty into death roll or something. Don't be padoodin in public. That is a little rude to people around you. Remember, no padoodlin in public. Is a little cringe, a little nene.
The greater the glory.
I think he's hit maybe once out of like 10 times.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Frick. Terrifying presence is felt nearby. Oh, does that mean we're gonna get like a special fight? Here. There you go. Soothing coral. Coral. Oh god, not you.
Faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Get out of here immediately. At least we surprised him. Can we stun you? Crap. We can, but it didn't happen. Alright, lessen the stress. We're gonna get a lot of stress off of this. Collect call. So we get another head. Oh boy. That is certainly something. Headache. Huh? Sure. What's your stun resist? Not very good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Please don't lifesteal. That's kind of cringe. That is insanely cringe. What the frick? That was like 1.8. It was like 180% heal. Alright, hopefully it doesn't keep spawning people. Frack! Please hit like a taunt, like ever. Why can you bleed? I don't like that. Stop! Oh god, they can endlessly do it. Alright, never mind. Like bees. I agree. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I can feel it. Hopefully the move works at least. Oh, it did both! Perfect! Yes, don't guard your buddy. Guard some loser. Can you, like, not do that? Oh, God. Okay, you actually hit, thank God. What do you do, 9 damage per turn? Alright, you're dead. You just have to survive.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Nice. Junia's head,
This
very
expedition
rare.
at least promises success.
If you say so. I think we have to get rid of one of these. Do we have a battle coming up? We might. Owie.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright, please don't battle here. There is a battle. But they're surprised. Okay. I think Mr. Kitty might need something. I'm gonna be right back. Here you go.
What did you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here. My eyes are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, Ghost Style. Welcome, welcome. I think Mr. Kitty was just in need of additional friend time. Okay. 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 Ooh, banana. Anyways, let's kill some people. We'll do this. For once, we're not really worried about stress as much, I feel like. We're more worried about damage. That guy actually did not do a lot of stress. He did mostly just damage. Because of his little fellas. The collector, like most card scalpers, did not actually play the game much, so he didn't know what to do with it. You have protection rate or something? No, you just have damage plus. That's not that's cringe. Alright, you're dead. Nice. We're not gonna get another heal, but whatever. We're gonna try. I just wanted to call him cringe before he died.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Me when I
precipitates
catch up with
a
my
dizzying fall.
lifelong enemy. I just wanted to call him cringe before you died. Alright, bye-bye. Pulls the lever. Do you have any more obstacles? Yeah. We have one more room thing back down here at least. Quick. Oh well. Such is life. Oh, no we don't. Okay. Let's do this first.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Cringe places a digital glue trap in front of you, baits it with cheese. This would work on me. Remove disease. Everyone is diseaseless, I think. Party plus 10 dodge. Ooh, that's crazy. Maintain equipment. Let's remove your stress. And heal you a bit. Take this. Looks like a charm. Alright, perfect. I'm coping well. I'm ready for battle. Let them come. Must be on our guard.
In Radiance, may we
Nice.
find victory.
Contents are unknown. Okay.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We'll just go until we find somewhere we need to do that with. We have more curios to grab. Wonder how this works. Same. What was that game? I saw
Laden with loot,
a dragon guy.
often low on supplies.
I think did Emily or was it Rye or somebody rated him and they were playing Caves of Kun, and like one of the things in that is you actually have to like sort of examine things before you know what they are. And you have to sort of like you have to sit there going like rock identified for a lot of the stuff. Quick. All right, anything else left? Okay, there's an obstacle, so no. There's nothing else left to do. Let's leave.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Okay, we should have the next pirate crew or siren. Whatever that's gonna look like. Curious, obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. That's not a downside. Though I wish he would get upside, goes to the gym and starts hitting things.
A troubling shortage of ale.
Bar is locked?
And a notable
No.
absence of good humor.
No. Okay, fine. 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 Can I organize my stress? Hi, Hater Jr. Go frick. What's your problem? You need Tippler will only drink. I don't know. Whatever. Hold on, my fire alarm's going. Did I? Or no, that's not mine. That's huh? Hold on. I don't know why that went off, but okay, sure. That was weird. Okay, let's have, blah, blah, blah. Oh, can we afford things? Can we finally, like, upgrade stuff? Still can't. What about you? Almost. I'm being yorked around by the game right now. I do not care for it. Ooh, another grave robber. Grave robbers are really nice. I'm kind of tempted. Unfortunately, we can't get any bigger barracks. Alright, code 5. Kill the sunken crew. It was the main guy and then the puller, and the puller yorks your peanuts, until you kill him, right? I think that's how it works from my memory. Okay, let's make this work. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get some level 3 nerds. Sort by level. Could even do like level 4s, but put a bunch of level 3s. They're probably gonna be better to go after with Blight, I think. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. I'll bring you. We'll bring Merc's hats. No. We'll bring... Yeah, we will. We'll bring Merc's hat. We'll bring you. They're in dagger, poison darts. Okay, these are all fine, actually. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then this will be a weird party. Maybe Merc's hat. Maybe Mad God. Mad God might be a good choice. Plague Bearers. Oh, okay. I'll take the cool name. Alex, can I get a cool name for 300? Alright, they're all good. Alright, let's go provision. Cove, medium. Let's not stick around too much. Grab a shovel just in case. Grab some medicinal herbs, I feel like, and some bandages. And we'll just grab some holy waters for when we get there. We need like an extra torch just because we don't have a homestead with us this time. Mr. Manager Tracker, he got scared from the noise and ran outside. So he's currently sitting on his little outside zone, just watching the trees instead. Poor little guy. My freaking fire alarm went off for some reason. Like, there was no smoke, there was no nothing. I don't know why it went off. Maybe I'm just haunted.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners.
I mean, they're not the
who for a
best team in
time
the
sailed the four
MLB,
corners at my behest,
but I do like
retrieving
them.
many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Ancestor. I like your thinking, but maybe not that way.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
They always seem to be in the farthest one away, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have to go all the way there. Smoking my backyard wouldn't be the first time. I've seen kids just right out in the trees right behind this place, just dicking around. Same with adults. I found somebody getting absolutely freaking trashed. Ancestor Loki kind of a dick. I don't know if Loki is the right word here. I think it's more of a high key. 110% disarm. Waiting for him to fail that one. Nothing inside. Get owned.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Buddy, it's not a misfortune. You did that. Whatever. Oh, stealth. Sure. Nice. Like noxious blast, I guess. Whatever. Q.
Precision
And the news guy, I guess. Whatever. Owie. I feel like he should have some resistance to the evil stuff going on, considering he's an occultist. It's like being on a construction site and not having a hard hat. Which, okay, to be fair, a lot of people in the US and Canada do.
The ground quakes.
This guy's just on the job site as usual. Alright, he's dead.
A death by inches. Well struck. Their formation is broken.
How do you know hard hat? Nothing my head to protect anyways. I've heard some version of that before, don't worry. That is very legit. If you've ever wanted to be a writer and wonder what goes on construction sites, that's like pretty much 100% what it is. Just dudes going like, nah, it's fine, I got this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They did not, in fact, got this.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The sack is empty. You can now see a doctor about that. Yeah, the leper's been, like, insanely good in pretty much every instance. What the? How many traps are there here? Oh, nice. We're gonna get there with, like, a lot to spare, actually. Alright, just heal him and we should be fine. Owie. That doesn't really change anything, so whatever. Play grenade. Thank you very much. Whatever.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Call the deep. Sure, whatever. Alright, he's dead now. He just doesn't know it yet. All those buffs, and yet nothing to show for it.
A powerful blow.
So uncivilized. Why is this guy's default thing like, you know what? You're kind of cringe, and like, I feel like you got a C in math.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A decisive pummeling.
Alright, buddy, you're dead. But you did a good job keeping your dude alive, I guess. Even though he sucked.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sure. Wait to do the thingy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Sure. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. We kind of don't even need to camp, but I want the bonuses.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh, we don't have a nighttime thing, actually. That is a little cringe. What's up, friends? Spiky doing pretty good. How's it going, Maya? We're kind of strolling through the sun right now. Wait, what was I gonna do? Frick. Do you have anything good here? What the frick? Bleed, Blight, and Move will be nice. Pilfer. Dark Ritual. Dark Strength, there we go. We probably want that on you. And then... could do Gallows Humor, but it's not really that helpful. The Cure... Smoke this leaf. It'll restore your confidence. Speaking of smoking leaf... Gallows Humor, Pilfer... Quarantine, no. Minus 15% stress. Down here. And then... Gallows Humor, Pilfer. Nice, I'll take that. Alright, pains me to say, but I find your skills adequate. Nice. Disease resist. We'll just take that. Alright.
The way is
Okay, thank
lit.
God.
The
I
path
was
is
expecting to be
clear.
ambushed.
We
Steel Leopard
require
Accuracy Ringer
only
too,
the
he's a
strength
machine.
to
He does
follow
feel
it.
like it. Also, this guy, like, dodges everything. Like, dear lord. Even though there's been a trap every 5 feet.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave
Okay.
and the foolhardy alike. As the light gains purchase, spirits
I had a
are
feeling.
lifted, and purpose
Man, that
made
is
clear.
that is a lot of frickin' dudes.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Nice. Okay. Do it on this guy just in case. I mean, by just in case, I mean that's just what's gonna happen. No, don't drink the dead! Okay, I guess that's fine. Whatever. Rude. Oh, it heals him, I forgot. What a frick. 50% protection, eat my jorts. Okay, so you can't just ignore him anymore. And he gets to keep healing, even though I don't get to go? What the frick? Does it ever, like, proc on this guy? I don't think it does. Shouldn't it be his turn, like, eventually? No? Okay.
Continue the
Alright, free yourself.
Destroy
Them all. Alright, get owned. Stop! Leave him alone. He's probably just gonna insta-heal all of it, though. Yeah, there it goes.
Impressive.
There we go. Boy, rude. Okay, well, we just won't have him do damage. That's fine. Stop! 50% light wrist on that guy?
Masterfully executed.
I mean, okay. But like, the frick?
We'll do our best,
Yo,
but even
Krister.
Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give a shout out. Ghost Room 82. Oh, hey, Emily. Hey, Larry. Hey, Queen. I know some of these people. Woo! Hey, lost in my car. Hey, Igner? E3? Sorry. Woo! But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you had a great stream. Oh, somebody watched Tea Life. Man, if I had a Twitch too, I would grab that. It looks like such like silly fun in a similar way to like how much I liked New Leaf back in like the mid to late 2010s or whatever. It was so much, it was a ton of fun just going around doing my little silly routine in my fake little town. But yeah, welcome. If you need a rain run, of course, go ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're very glad to have you. Oh, hey, aloha. It's a great success for the DS one. I never got to play the original. I think when I went to go find one already, it was like super expensive. So I kind of just gave up. But yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I usually play lots of RPGs of various stripes around here. Occasionally it's more strategic stuff like this, or sometimes it's more general adventure or action kind of thing. But I also play lots of different kinds of genres in general, like city builders, fighting games. Oh, there we go.
A devastating blow.
Some this or that or the other thing. We do lots of viewer redeems. We did our weekly study or hangout stream today, earlier today. But usually I am in the evenings, like right about now. And once again, if you need to raid run, go ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home for whatever amount of time you feel like it. I'm very grateful. The study, look, I do study when we're doing this study thing, and I do a lot of reading study when I'm not with you guys. All right. We did some GeoGuessr, yeah, earlier. I do some GeoGuessr here or there. Oi. Stop doing that. Run for a little bit to decompress. Yeah. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid. We're like, I think 2/3 of the way through. I hate that when I do, okay. The 6-7 motion used to just be like, I don't know, maybe kinda, sorta. And now I'm just freaking doing it every single time and I'm like, wow, I can't believe I'm doing the 6-7 motion again.
A singular strike.
Anyways, I'm gonna hate it when I have hand tracking and you can see all of that. Oh, we actually got bleed on an 80%. That's kind of nice. Please don't more mutiny. Kind of rude. I guess it could be worse. Whatever. Alright, as expected, country-grown pirates. I get to heal twice too, which is the worst part.
Frog blast the vent
Rock
core!
Flash the vent core! If only they'd made like an actual successor to whatchamacallit, frick, to Marathon instead of the looter shooter thing. I've heard people say they enjoy it, but I'm just like, man, that's not what I want. I want an actual Marathon game. Hey, stop that. Cease. Alright, it would already be over if you hadn't already healed like 40 health.
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew.
Okay,
Fitting.
there we go. Do any of you not have something in a slot? No, you already have something in a slot. All of you are full of slots. Let's see. There you go. Just do that. Team comp is 4 lepers. I guess you could have them just continually heal and damage and like intimidate and so on. Alright, well, that was easy peasy. Alright, we now have like a nice group of people at level 5.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane
you
world
feel
and
it?
that unplumbed dimension of delirium
Coming in the air
are
tonight.
tenuously thin here.
It's not very useful. We don't have any level 6s to like go after that, but sure. Sure. Oh, we're so close, 6 away. We're just not getting any portraits. Kinda sucks. Been very unlucky. Alright, go gamble. Go frick. Sickly, Tippler, Winded. Can we not do Fred? Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna need a convention for the free healing. Alright, what do you have now? Okay, Cove's at 5, so we have 3 left in the ruins. We have 2 left in the pig zone. Or no, wait, the mushroom zone. 3 left in the bone zone, and 3 left in the pig zone. Okay, and 3 more in the thing. Dang, there's still a lot of bosses left. Deeds would be really nice right about now. Yeah, that would get us to where we need to go. I feel like. Actually, what is it that we need for upgrading to the next stage? Okay, a lot of stuff, so never mind. Amateur grave robber, that's nice. Any ancestor stuff laying around? All Saints Day would be super nice, but once again, crests are not what we need. Deeds are what we need. It sounds like it's supposed to be profound or something, but it's just items. Gambler's Charm. Might be nice. But once again, I don't need the busts. I don't need any of that. Even though that one song says Bustin' makes you feel good, I just don't think it's worth it on this one. Okay, stay and stay, or... We need the deeds. We need the deeds. Even though the holy orders are kind of okay. They're just kind of okay. Yeah, so it's either this one, which we could use to level up some... Yeah, you know what? We need to level up some of the lower level guys, so we're gonna do that. You do that, and then you do that. Okay, cool. This will be our gang here. As they say, gang, gang. Get down. Get down might be nice to have. Just for like boss fights. So would festering vapors. Just so you have some kind of damage. I think I might do that. Or will I? Let's just do... We'll just do nervous stop. Alright, we're gonna be kind of low on funds, but it'll be okay. Take you out since it's a long one, and we'll fill up anyways. And instead we'll grab beef. Okay, that'll work. Vision. Grab one of these. Even are we going? Cove. That should be enough. Alright, get out of here before I buy more. Too late. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait. Got it.
These salt-soaked
We'll
caverns
start
are
no dojins.
teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Wait, I thought this was
They
long,
must
not
be
medium.
flushed out.
Oh, this is short. What the okay. Wait, did I do the wrong one?
Glorious is the trap maker's art.
I think I did.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oopsie. I wasted a bunch of money. Never mind, I didn't. Look at all those obstacles. What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna get tricked. Whatever. Ow?
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
This has been a very bad start. Chop on you.
Executed with impunity.
And then take this and do this.
A singular strike.
Alright, nice revenge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, you should be dead now. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oops. debuff. Frick. Well then. There's no camping, so whatever.
Another mariner. Another
Alright, what the frick is with this place? Alright, we're crawling every last inch of this to make up for the horrible return we just made from buying everything. I say we, like anyone else was involved. I just wasn't paying attention. Nice. Owie. Minus an ACC, right? Well, that blows.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, that'll work. Okay, they're focusing him, which is a bit of a problem. Alright, get him, and then we'll just start healing people. Alright, that's all we needed to do.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just, absolution. Get a little bit of that stress away. I think it does stress relief too, like absolution. Yeah, it does. Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Cool, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Blowing through all of the... Okay, apparently I needed all that, like, food in the end. Because, holy crap.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Maybe I was just lucky after all.
A handsome reward.
I could have used like half the torches there.
Performed.
Frick. I was kind of counting on that. Oh well.
A powerful blow.
Love to create while vomiting on someone. It starts to projectile like it's straight out of The Exorcist.
For death by
Quick.
inches.
Alright, now he's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think he would have exploded if we didn't get him that turn. Really? Unfortunate.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, time to just blight the frick out of everybody.
Back to the pit.
Oopsie. I fricked that one up. I thought it was not just the middle two, but the back two also. Alright, well, he's dead anyway, so whatever. Who cares? Yeah, you do enough damage.
Press this advantage.
Okay, so stunning gets rid of
Give
his
them no
protection.
quarter.
I never knew that. For certain, anyways. I noticed that last time that happened.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be
You
healed,
just said that, Grandpa.
but never hidden.
Alright, Grunkle's getting forgetful. It's fine. He does have to, but he is quite literally dead, so it's fine. It's whatever.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, I'm greedy. And by greedy, I mean we kind of need more return on this investment. Resisted, really? Okay.
Annihilated. Impressive.
Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, we're just gonna keep vomiting on these guys. Finish the Tattle Tech Co-op campaign. Yo, nice! Whenever I get to actually finish like a tabletop game of any kind, I feel fulfilled.
Another one falls.
Having a good group for that is like kind of amazing.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
I haven't been
the
able,
mud.
I haven't done one for the past, like, I want to say 8 months. I might eventually be like, you know what, I should try that again. Nothing? Nothing. Frick. Alright, let's get out of here.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Frick. Ogre got sick. Deadly natural. Plus 20 max HP when wearing no trinkets. Plus 20 healing received when wearing no trinkets. Plus 3 speed when wearing no trinkets. I guess Brad over here is just not gonna get anything forever.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, please stop coughing. It's cringe. Perhaps even Nene. And I think you're the only one with like major stress. You've got a little stress. I think you have Tippler. Final boss nearly destroyed my friend, main pilot, who my main pilot is in Sumerian, so the pilot overheated their family's Prizer super weapon to cockpit shot the leader. Honestly, poggers? What was the? I can't remember the show where they were like, no, you gotta avoid the cockpit so you don't kill anyone, and then like, I can't remember what it was. Oh right, it was at the end of Zuri at the mess team where they're suddenly like, I guess we aren't supposed to kill anyone, even though. I guess we'll try and avoid it, and then eventually, GM Sniper Man to the rescue. God bless GM Sniper Man. Who was like, I don't care. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Ooh, Sacred Scroll. Yeah, that would actually be insanely good, along with the deeds it gives. Do my crit rolls with action tends to do leg and weapon shots. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's do weaponsmithing. Nice. Okay, we'll do that. We don't need to upgrade any of their stuff yet. That also means I think we can afford the guild upgrade. Ah, it's so close. Okay, we need portraits. Anything better than that? Ooh. Okay, Ancestor's Coat. But portraits. But Ancestor's Coat and deeds. We need both. Let's do it. Okay, I want to go for the Ancestor's Coat. Even though we have, like, no money. We can sell some stuff. Sort by level. Where is this? This is in the ruins, so we want... probably, like, plague and stuff. Let's do that, and then... if we had, like, a... we could do that. Yeah, there we go. The strays. Wait, what? That's a new one. Yeah, we'll just do these. These guys are poggers. Make sure they all have something. Ancestor Scroll, plus 25 healing, plus 25 stress skills, plus 10% stress. Dice dual fuel. Ah, okay. Dice fueled war. Gotcha. Can we go by character section? I still don't know what to do with all these heads. They're kind of just sitting here. Plus 20% stress, but a bunch more damage. Plus more healing. I guess we could do... sword dodge would be nice. Bleed resist would be nice. I want to say Eldritch are the fish, and Unholy are the bone zone. So not that one. Plus 10% skill chance. We'll just give you that. Whatever. I think you have that skill. Let's get rid of the stun stone. Just sell a bunch of those. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like we're almost never gonna use Hell's Hairpin, but whatever. I'll do this. Sell that for more cash. You are a-okay with what you have. You are fine with what you have. You are a-okay with what you have. But I feel like you're not really gonna have much of a virtue chance, so you should probably just take something else. IDK. Maybe something with dodge or protection? Protection might be good for you, actually. Just so you don't take a lot of damage. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, you guys are all good now. This is either going to be really good or the worst freaking mission we've all been on. We're about to find out. Faithless, Fossil, is this any better by any chance? Ruins Explorer. I will say that's where we're going. We could just do that instead. Dark Temptation. Illumination. Do we have another stealth thing? No, we already have a D-stealth. That's fine. We don't need another D-stealth. And then you have all this stuff. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, do we have a snuff box, night moves? Do you have any like anti-ambush thing? I don't think we do. Yes, we do. We have sanctuary. Okay. Let us provision then, or wait, let's buy people weapons. Please God, let's buy weapons. Dear Lord, that's expensive. All right, at least we don't need yours. You know what? We don't need yours either for now, I guess. Sure. You're the cudgel. We don't need that. We don't need that. It should be enough for provisioning. Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Oh wait. We need to check the guild too. Quick. They're all good, they're all good, they're all good. You're all good. Hey, I'm a dude, you're a dude. We're all dudes. Sorry, having a 1999 moment suddenly. Thank you, Nickelodeon, for showing that on daytime TV so I could see it as a rerun. When I was sick one day. Death to Mondo Burger. Okay. Oh, oops. We should probably be okay with that much. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. No, let's not go. Let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now,
I think I'll do an easy path. That's already been looted. Sure. Oh, they've got new versions of the spiders, I guess.
obliterated.
Nice. Let's send dodge. Ooh. Okay, it didn't help. Alas. Dang, they go fast.
Destroyed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I remember when we tried it for the first time before, it was like the first fight was just the most CBT thing ever. Everybody crit, I think like their main tank crit 6 times in a row. And then finally missed at the end after killing a guy, after I had to keep healing him, and the heals kept coming out for 0 from the occultist. I was not, as I say, a happy camper. Good, he got stunned. Okay, he should die. Not as like a judgment call, but I think he should just, you know, already be
Gently.
dead.
This is how a life is taken.
Quick. He still gets to go. Oh, okay, it was just a knife. That's nice. Why can a skeleton get blighted anyways?
Continue the onslaught.
I wish we could just put a little glue
Destroy
trap out.
them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What the frick is this? The Tempting Goblet. 20% max HP, plus 3 speed, plus 25% trust, minus 10% virtue. Is that like an actual? It's like an actual item. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is
We
lit. Break it
require
down.
only the strength to follow it.
Alright, I don't think there's any, like, actual blight around here. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh god. Okay, we have to go down here and come back around. It is what it is. It's not the best layout, but it could be worse. Nice, okay. Alright, that one's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Quick. They're gonna go really fast here. Ow! Rude? Why though?
A death by inches.
Why him in particular? Okay. I'm starting to think the later dungeons have like a bias towards going after one very particular character.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Thank you, Mirrors. Time for Stellar to head to night. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're new. Brigand Hunter. Yeah, these are all new. It's kind of got a dope fit, though, I will say that. They no longer look like Dr. Brogue. Owie. I wonder how Aloha became the ship manager, anyways.
Quickly the tide turns.
Owie. God, the -6 dodge. Judgment. Thank you for judgment. Just like in my hit game, Yakuza's. Wait, frick. Wrong thing. Chosen by the fates. Did they bring you to the Oracle and be like, look, he's gonna do so good at that 9 to 5. You have no idea. He's gonna make sure that place runs like a clock. And one day, it's gonna be really, really, really important that everybody's actually there that day. I felt bad for my shift manager at one place because very clearly the only reason they got that 50 cents an hour raise was so that the manager wouldn't be the bad guy. When he clearly assigned like something silly as a schedule that like was like a lot of opening closing same person.
Trifling victory. but a victory nonetheless.
Where's all my food? Where's all my food? Okay, thank God. Okay, there's like gonna be no venom here. I think I'll have to do without that. The fall guy for middle management, essentially, yeah. Alright, that'll go away on its own. Alright, cool. Which kind of made everyone go like, okay, fine, I guess.
Waiting to be spent.
It worked, fortunately and unfortunately, I guess. Otherwise, that guy would have just been getting, like, constant shit. You!
Eyes of youth.
No.
Twisted and made merciless.
No. Leave. Leave. I did not need you here on the level 5. I feel like you should only be able to do one at a time there. This is cringe. Nene even. Frick. Please don't do that. Show collection. I guess that is cringe. Who even is this dude? Why are you here, buddy? You have 80% blight resist. What the frick? Oh god. That hurt. That hurt like a lot.
Precision.
That was not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright, let's build up the blight to a ridiculous degree. Okay, sure. Please cease. Owie? Ow?
Death waits for the
What the
slightest
frick?
lapse in concentration.
That's like the negative 30% damage and only another plus 13. It's not worth fighting these guys, just kill this guy. This guy could have really fricked up the run, honestly. I guess he still could, theoretically. Alright, we're at 24 for damage. We need one more hit on this guy. How dare you? How frickin' dare you? He actually healed that guy. I need to collect this collector immediately. Dear lord, it's always these guys that do crazy damage. Ow. Oh, okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
I need you guys to get another out of the way, please.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And he got stunned. Okay, at least it didn't go after him. Yeah, this guy really fricked up the run a bit. It's fine. We'll live. What the frick?
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Why did you have to
or
be here?
expire.
Just why? 14 damage? Okay, we'll be fine.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Okay.
prepare to feast.
I almost feel like I have to abandon this again just because of this. I was like, trap a huge.
This
Oh,
expedition at least promises
Well.
success.
that was a nice tip he left. I guess. It's kind of terrifying, but you know. Yeah, we kind of need to
A spark without kindling.
do that
is a
really bad.
goal without hope.
Alright, Sanctuary. You both have mortality debuffs, dude. Do I have any way of getting rid of your mortality debuff? Nice, okay. Try Gallows Humor. How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? Frick, okay. Feels strong and powerful.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we'll check this one. Hopefully it's not too bad. All these mortality debuffs. What the frick are you? Why am I just getting non-stop evil? And you'll get automatic 25% damage debuff, buff, I guess. Please miss. I guess they're the basic version, so that makes sense. Or we can just suck. That works too. Whatever. I still don't know why skeletons can be blighted. I think someone said it might be like acid or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta suck to suck, I guess. Something like that. Alright, he's dead next turn. Can I please hit? It's 40% stress, huh? Okay, I can just miss literally everything. That works too, you know? Whatever.
Decisive pummeling.
The frick? Just bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Alright, that was worth it, I think.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, goodbye to your buffs. Get owned. Alright, now we can hit, even though I don't think those buffs they had actually mattered for, like, avoiding stuff. Make sure you're dead. You're the worst
Slow
one.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
The slow Taco Bell, unforeseen, unforgiven, clogging.
A devastating
Festering.
blow. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh god, again? What is with you, nerd? Alright, we have to kill him, like, immediately. Frick. Whatever. Stun 240, okay. He's immune to stunning. It's kind of insane. Get rid of his speed. Make them go after him. I am so glad we have the Intimidate. I like his little eye. I approve of it. Resisted again? What the frick? Okay. Insane. Alright, well he's dead next turn, at the very least. He won't live to see his buff. You are now dead. I don't think this will actually work, but we can try. Ow. Oh, that's a low chance to hit everybody. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, everything's resisted. Unlucky.
The ground quakes.
That was lucky, at least. Dear Lord.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Stop. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna play with my food now, because this dude is annoying.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Just as soon as I can get him to stop. Alright, that should be enough to secure a death soon.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You just do endless ground pounds? Stop! What is your problem, dude? Okay. What the frick?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I guess we'll just do that. We have more than enough of those. Let's head on back. I guess we should only have at most like some small battles on the way. Give you just one of those. Man, this has been a freaking tough level. I can't imagine level 6. I'm assuming you just get even more like incredibly evil little guys. Alright, please some more. Please a lot less room battles on the rest of these. Frick.
Curious is the trap
Man.
maker's art.
Okay.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Sack is empty, unfortunate. I can actually bring back all the deadheads the collector gives you. Yeah, I need that, like, immediately. I'm scared of all of you. I think he'd have some bleed resist, but I guess not. Oi! Leave him alone. Stop! What the frick? Leave my man alone. Yeah, it's the same guy they've been going after this whole
As
time.
life ebbs,
Deveru.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Whatever. Hopefully we'll get some healing. 3 damage, and you have 4 damage left. Why doesn't the heal ever work anymore? Okay. Cure yourself, please. Doctor, cure thyself. He doesn't want to die, though, at the very least. He's doing his best.
Teetering on the brink.
Leave him alone!
Facing the abyss.
Poor guy. Yo! Even steel can up for your healthy immune system. Oh man, he became like a kid show. Doctor. Alright, that's great. I'll take that. Another victory for the lymphatic glands. Look at him go! Alright, a little relief for this poor guy. That was the best virtuous we could have ever gotten. After like 3 or 4 death stores. That man deserves every like
Well struck.
every raise he gets in the emergency room or whatever. She's really hanging on by a thread, but she really does not give a fuck. Yeah. Howie. That's just by the good word of vitamin C. So true. Look, kids. I know there's a lot of eldritch abominations around, but you know, you should eat your Flintstone gummies. All right, that was amazing.
Success so clearly in view.
I was so ready to lose
Or
poor
is
little
it
Dever.
merely a trick of the light?
Lots of bus. I don't even know what you use bus for. Other than feeling good. Just get rid of the skeleton key. It's not worth it. I think we can avoid these side roads over here. And just do these, yeah. This is almost a relief. Almost.
Impressive.
Nice, okay. Holy crap.
Singular strike.
Now you start hitting. Maybe Devereaux inspired everybody. Yeah, I should have stuck with the heal. Fair enough. Alright, we're just bleeding constantly too. Kids, this monstrosity did not eat their vitamin C and see what happened to them? That's right, kids. Ow! Giant crit. Man, they really want this this one dead.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
What the
blade.
frick? All of these? Okay, no, okay. Quick. Okay, that's probably more important. Quick. We have plenty of crest though. I'll just have to leave these behind. Frick. Quick. Okay, thank God. Please no more room battles. Alright, resisted. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Once we get to this thing, I think we're gonna have to rest one more time. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to go in blind. I swear it times it so you'll like lose your buff or whatever. Your full light buff. Unless you're being really inefficient with it. Dear Lord. Everything here hits like a truck. Everyone's on death's door constantly.
From becoming unwound. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, make sure this one's dead. One more cadaver for the cart. Oh god, ow. Please stop dying. Stop dying! Please. I kinda need you. Please? Okay, now they're going after him. What? What's the difference? Alright, you're gonna die next turn, you are not. I need that intimidate up immediately. Even these spiders are crazy now.
Beyond one's limits.
Alright, please get rid of your blight so you don't die. That would be very cringe.
Masterfully executed.
It's so scary in this spot. In this freaking quest.
Task's end.
So scary. Okay. Hopefully there's no room battle up ahead, because we are not ready. Frick. Just in case, though. Okay.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Nice. Okay. Quarantine, no. Could bless you. Bless you. I'm gonna try Gallows Humor. It's kind of a... we don't really need it that bad. Bloody Shroud. Bless you. Encourage. And Pilfer. Alright, let's get out of here.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright, this is gonna be rough.
lifted,
This is gonna be super
and
rough.
purpose is made clear.
I'll have to know for a check or whatever. I'll have to know for Henry of Scallots in case he's hungry. Okay. I don't have the support, but he's still scary. I think we need to get rid of this guy first. He's the bigger issue.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Hopefully the mark will help. No, it did not. They just go after everybody else instead.
Palpable.
Doesn't the mark mean anything? Does the mark mean nothing? There has to be like an enmity thing on that's like unseen, right? That's attracting like certain stuff to do certain things. Please stop. Please stop. I'm begging you. No!
More
You
blood
frick.
soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
I couldn't do anything about that. Literally nothing I could do about it.
Dazed,
Yeah, now he's starting to ground pound.
about to break.
Man. I really wish we hadn't run that into that collector early on. I think that really screwed us. It still would have been tough, but yeah. It's like the mark doesn't mean anything to these dudes. What the frick?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Ah, resisted. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Crap, and now we have to do all this. To get in here, whatever. There's already another battle. Come on. Couldn't have been in during the last battle at least. I keep getting like screwed over. Like right in the middle of these maps. For level 5. Any obstacles? No, I'm just gonna take a gamble. Let's get out of here. Whatever. If it's bad, then we'll just leave. If it seems like it could be okay, then we'll, you know, we'll stick around.
Often low on supplies.
That is so untrue, Umfi. Take these. It could be worse, I guess. Alright, 8 damage, but you can still live. It's worse. I believe it. God, you were so thin. I feel like in the later missions, you just need tons of health. And like, that's the meta, as it were. Okay, none of these buffs are mattering right now, sadly. Just here. Is this? Hey, finally. Yo, nice. Congrats on the gamba. Owie. Please no more owie. Please less owie. More yowie, less owie. Sounds like an anti-war slogan or something. Okay, nice dodge.
The blood quickens.
Alright, please. Denied. Continue the owie, I guess. We just don't have the sustain now.
Be wary.
More deed.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Do I really want to... There's no room battle on the next one, so we might get lucky. I think we'll go for it. I think we're gonna go for it. Yeah, screw it. We want more deeds also. We'll switch out with that one. We kind of need that too. It's so hard. Okay. All this money left on the table. Nice. Okay. I know, right? Money where? Where is it? Frick. I mean, I should have expected as much. Alright, this one should be empty. Please scout ahead. Please say there's nothing. Okay. We're gonna keep trying, because getting that code and getting that success would really... No? I didn't say to do that. What the frick? Okay. Would really help right now. We're gonna be a little inefficient. Next already been looted. Okay, that's fine. I'm just hoping we get food or something. Please. Okay. We'll try south.
Mind that such missteps are the exception
Okay.
and not the rule.
If you want to take this stuff, that's fine. Please let it be empty. Please let it be empty. Please let it be empty. Please. Okay. We might get lucky. There's like the tiniest little chance in the whole wide world. Darkest dungeon, it's sold and turned into a guano farm. It should be at this point. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Which means we can now do this. All right, please, please, please. Oh God, thank you. If only she'd survived. That would have been perfect. Okay, return to the hamlet, please. Get me out of here.
The shifted corridors and
okay.
sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel
I have
familiar.
a new hero to a level 6. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. 2 of them. We've got Mad God and Listu. Okay, you need treated immediately. Replace love interest. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, you go here in the cloister. You stop being sick, please. Okay. Unfortunate gaming event that we lost our little buddy. Can we get anyone to replace them? Not really. Okay. We can finally upgrade the mastery of the guild.
Regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Okay, we almost have enough also for the training regimen, so we probably won't upgrade anyone's stuff until then. Okay, you know what? We'll leave a slot open in case we get another person back. Who's named or whatever. Man, poor guy. She was so close. Okay. What can we do now? We have a bunch of money, I guess. Oh, that did a ton of progress actually. Restraining padlock. Negative 40% stress inflicted on the party. Negative 40% transformation stress. Ooh, nice. I kind of want to do that and do the boss fight. All right, let's do that. Let's go Moida the prophet. Let's get Mercs hot since we're dealing with unholy. Let us go frick with the unholy. Maybe? No. Yes. Yes, actually. Yes. 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 We could do this and then have like a crusading party. Do we have anyone who could be our level 4 healer? Quest is beneath my... whatever. Blech. Could do that with, like... the greater good, yeah, this one. I'm a little bit worried for her, but, you know, disposable, I guess. No, we'll wait on that one. Need more deeds for our last upper armor smithing upgrade. I don't think I want to use this, but I'll keep it around anyways. Let us do this by activity. Go to blacksmith. Upgrade Lurks hats. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Guild. Which ones do you actually have equipped right now? We should probably switch out Inspiring Cry for like... maybe Zealous Accusation? Or Bulwark? I feel like Bulwark is better. Yeah, Bulwark is better. Though we do also have a Leper who has Intimidate, so maybe not, actually. Revenge. I kind of don't like Revenge on you. I feel like Withstand would be better in this kind of general setup. Yeah, I think we'll do Withstand. So what do you have again? Alright, we're Smite, we are Stunning Bow, and we are Holy Lance. You are Chop. Why do you have everything? Withstand, Intimidate, Solemnity. I think that's the 4 you have? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Cool. Do you have anyone with camping skills to keep away the cringe? Zealous, so it's only if afflicted? Oh, never mind. Okay, so you probably want a Zealous Vigil. You have... what do you have equipped? Let's give... Disorienting Blast would be nice. Shuffle Single, Stun. We do Blinding Gas here. No, I think actually that'll be... We'll give that a shot. Incisions... It's unholy, so no, we don't want that. We want, like... Blinding, I guess? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. And... You said battlefield rate? No, okay. We actually kind of want that, though. Now that I think about it. Just in case. You are... something. Okay, you have Nighttime Ambush, so we'll be fine there. You are Dazzling Light. We already have a D-Stealth and stuff, and that doesn't help us, so... We're gonna give you either Judgment or Illumination. Negative 21... Negative 20 dodge would be kind of amazing, though. For a boss fight. So, we'll see. No, we'll give her... We'll give her Judgment. Like, cure you. Alright, that works. It's usually my favorite build with these guys anyways. Okay, get the Ancestor Scroll, get, Get something else here. Get the Hero's Ring. Just in case. Take this off you. Take this off here. Let's do a... We don't need disease resist here. 10 AC and melee skills, we don't have those here. The blight skill would be nice if we have like a HP thing to make up for it. 20% HP, but plus 25% chance for stress. Probably not worth it with the profit. Maybe. You know what, screw it, Tempting Goblet. We've been on the receiving end of that garbage for ages. Who has our negative stress thing anyways? You do, with Book of Holiness, though I think that might be Vestal only. It is not, surprisingly. Do you have that thing where it's like, yeah, natural, okay, so we're not giving you anything. Merc's hat, I'm gonna steal from actual Merc to give you the Death's Door bonus. Because, and also the XP, the HP bonus. I really want to give you the healing received on that one, but I think we're fine. Okay, so we have Unholy, Unholy. Plus 20, plus 25. Instead of Virtue Chance, let's grab, I don't know, Bleed Resist, maybe? It's not Eldritch, we need Unholy. I feel like this should be against Unholy and not Eldritch, but whatever. AC. It's a cross after all. Negative surprise, plus for dodge. Might resist. Oh right, Ancestor's Coat. I forgot we literally just got that. We actually want you to do more damage, so I'm not going to give you something that takes away your damage. Alright, we won't use it for this one, I guess. Just because of Brad Wardine's natural thing. No, it is tempting. Just to make you, like, untouchable. You know what? Screw it. Here, have some hot drip. I think Merc's hat has earned it. I guess technically he is drip. I guess. Let's not think too hard about that. Plus 25% stress, that's fine. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we might switch these around. No, because we have Diabetes test. Okay, we're fine. Get rid of the virtue thing. And then Moonring. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright. As they say, let's go. Finally. I think I got everyone's stuff, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did I? No, I did not. I forgot your last one. Alright, now Merc's fully equipped. You're fully equipped, which is not saying much. And everyone has all their upgrades that they can have. Okay, let's just pray. The greater good. Let's go do this. Medium. Grab some of these. Just to be safe. I almost don't think we really need them, but whatever. Just grab some of those. Grab some bandages, if anything, and some medicinal herbs. And we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Embark. Bark.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back?
He's having a little
How
fun
had he
time.
returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
It sounds like you had a skill issue.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Alright, Gruncle had a skill issue. We'll go fix it. The furthest one away is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's one of these two. I simply must know. Sure. Oh crap, we don't have a disarmor. Okay, haha.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
You've got a virus. Okay. Alright. Please. Please. Tempted to go grab those curios, those honey nut curios or whatever, but
The light, the promise of
I think
safety.
we'll be okay. Ash of the tail.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Put on this guy. Quick. Nice dodge. Grunkle's coat already coming in handy.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, they make little honk honk noises. They're basically like seagulls or something, or like geese. That doesn't really, like, nothing, honestly. So whatever.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
It'd be funny if they turned into bricks.
Unforgiving. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Their formation is broken.
Nice.
Maintain the offensive.
She's not
Finding the
stealing it
stuff
too,
is only the
unlike
first
somebody.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Ouchie.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, so the question is, which side is it gonna be on? I think it's gonna be in here since this is like an actual like corner. So we'll just do that.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Nice, okay. Yeah, they're all religious, except for him, I guess. Self only minus 20 stress, there we go. Healing 15%. We'll do Bloody Shroud. This place is horrific, even so I'm at ease.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, have a little stack. Really?
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Had to be sure.
With a
I'll...
singular purpose.
Oh, nice. Okay. That was worth. Really? Okay. We went to the wrong side. Frick. Alright, the darkest dungarees must be destroyed. I feel like I hardly see anyone wear like dungarees anymore. I feel like that was like there was like a slight phase for hipsters and moms to wear them for like about like a few years. And then it went away. And now just occasionally
spirits are lifted.
Occasionally
and
someone else will
purpose
wear
is made
them.
Clear. Impressive.
Alright, he's dead. Get this guy next. I don't like that we're getting a bunch of stress right before the boss. But the leper's just, you know, murdering, so it's okay.
Eradicated.
He says, immediately confirming it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Slowly, gently.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Alright, whatever. I guess we got extra stuff.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we don't need all that. Some poor expedition that needs to come through here can have an extra torch. I say, so maybe here? I had someone telling me that it was always in the corner that was furthest. I guess those were both technically furthest, so it was 50-50.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
There you
The
are.
man hides there.
Dash spew
behind the
fractured
fuses,
pew blockade.
spouting his mindless drivel.
A vision. Something falling. Play grenadier. Withstand. Frick. Alright, 3 bottles, dang. That's worth it.
How quickly the tide turns.
They all are blighted? Okay. What the frick? Okay. Really? Okay. Noxious Blast.
A singular strike.
Alright, this is gonna really suck. I can feel it. Okay. Need to destroy at least one of these.
A devastating blow.
To make this work.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Eye on you. Huh? And it stuns? What the frick? Okay, good dodge. That's insane. I guess if all he has is some pews with him, I mean, I get it, but like, what the frick? Again? Stunned with like 80% resistance. I'm gonna freaking should. What the frick? Yeah, that was with like 50% extra resistance. 100% stun resistance. I swear to God, if he gets hit by it again. Alright, it's fine.
those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Alright, we'll just work through these. This is very cringe. Can I do Noxious Blast on you yet? No. Alright, he's just gonna keep... We're close, at the very least.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them.
Divine Comfort. No. Do this for him. He needs it more. What is this? Blight. It's Blight again. Work evil on me, villain. I crave more. It could have been worse, I guess. Stop. Cease. What the? Oh, okay. Actually, that works. Honestly, that kind of works. Never mind. I feel silly. This is gonna be rough. Very rough. Please don't get stunned again. Are you kidding me? Whatever. We can at least heal him.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright, good. Keep putting it on our dude. Easy, you're not gone yet. Man, this game without death whatever would be like such an insanely annoying thing to get through. She gets stunned, you got stunned. Alright, unfortunate gaming event. Yeah, Death's Story is just like, oh god, please stop. Please stop, you're gonna like stun everybody. Man, this guy is annoying. Okay. Alright, we need just two more rounds. Stop! With the 50%! And we missed. Alright, nice dodge though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Merc can take the hit. Merc's tough.
Did he foresee his own demise?
Okay.
I care not. So long as he remains
That was stressful.
dead.
That was crazy stressful. Here, just eat. Okay. Take this. Take this. And, take this. Okay. Get out of here, please. Let's leave. I don't want to deal with this anymore. That dude was hitting some crazy rolls. Okay, -50 bleed resist. All right, you're going to the doctor. You're also going to the doctor. That percent range skills. All right, that doesn't matter. Lethargy. Okay, we have a lot of people who need to go to the doctor. Antsy. Ugh, that's not a good one.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses.
Free
Put them to
upgrade?
work.
Yo! Puggies. Armor Smith.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Fully upgraded the
and
blacksmith.
tempered steel.
It's finally done on that one. Which means now we can focus on the guild. I guess we can finish up the guild, which is not much. We just need some portraits and a little bit of that. And then we can do the rest on these guys. Probably the sanitarium next, just so we have one more treatment word. And then you can go, I don't know, drink or something. Here, go gamble. stress. Technology, universal healthcare, prerequisite Cthulhu. It do be that way, unfortunately. Achieving socialism through fighting eldritch beings. Okay, what can we do here? Sickly. Off guard. I really want to get rid of that one. Thin blooded, off guard. Yeah, get rid of off guard. What did you get? You got like scattering, that's whatever. Sickly, winded. Not the best. We're not really going in those areas either with you. Witness, we not meant. Jesus, all these are horrible. Thin blooded. Garrett, let's take that off of you. Plot of Pacific Rim. I see. I've never actually watched Pacific Rim. That's a revelation to me. Oh, we can get a granary. Plus 15 eating, healing with eating. That would be nice, but do we want to save it for anything else? Like maybe... Puppet Theater would be kind of nice. Interest rate, not very helpful right now. Red Hook is your gamer score over here, so I'm gonna ignore that one. Torchlight is more beneficial. It's okay. I kind of want the granary most of all though, because it was like, oh, additional respite, that's nice. Because kind of in the end, not having to guess at like how many, yeah, healing I have to do. It's not the granary. Wait, which one was it? There was one where like the mill, there we go, random hunter checks. Okay. Unfortunately, nice. Okay, plus 15% when eating. Some food is granted for free each week. I guess we'll save for Geologic Study Hall or the mill next. Well, the concern, I've seen nothing horrific. Man, level 6 to do this though is huge. I'm kind of scared. Grave Robber, plus 25 blight chance, plus 1 speed, -4 dodge. You're way too... The negative 20% on that though was kind of nice. Ruins? We just did the thing there. Bumper Crop for the Martyr Seal. Scouting Whistle would also be nice for plus 20% trap disarm. Bumper Crop, we could do that one. Oh, what do we need again? We needed portraits, I think, to finish off the guild. Yeah, we need a few more portraits. I don't think we need to worry too much specifically about anything now. Silence in the Crypts wouldn't be terrible. Oh, Ancestor's Pistol. I don't know if I want that stress right now. Maybe I'll wait on that one. Ancestor's Pen. We'll do this one for the negative 20% stress. Over here. And getting the wheel going a little bit more and getting our last few people at level 1 a bit caught up. I think I could heal you. Hey Frita! Ruin has come to your chat. Ruin has come. How's it going? We'll take the chance that this is a-okay in the end. You can be in like the 3rd slot here. Yeah, you'll be fine. Gator, you can be there. Actually, hold on. Beef. This is level 1. Okay, this is level 1. And the Wield. In the sex chamber. Alright, we'll give this one a shot. See what we can get out of it. Do you have any healing? A very mild amount of healing. Tired, still swamping as I am. So how about you? I'm doing alright, all things considered. My whatchamacallit? My Mr. Manager Kitty is doing pretty well. He's still scampering around everywhere he can, being very cute. So I'm always happy. I am always very happy for him. Otherwise, pretty much just normal. I've been just keeping up with streaming and working on stuff in my own time. Though, man, I've been having a time of it trying to find someone for certain commission stuff. It's been... Whew. I'm gonna have to recommission something also, because it didn't... It'll be good as an alternate for the future, but it's not really what I was looking for, I think, in the end. Alright, we'll do that. Bandage just for the one guys, and let's just go.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
What the frick? This thing is murderous and unforgiving.
Shuddering, crystalline bulk.
It carries treasures that can't be found anywhere else. Additionally, those who survive may earn unique quirks. Retreat's always a valid option. Okay. I've never seen this dude before, even though I've seen the warning for him 5 gazillion times. Let's do more buff. We now have 11 dodge. I started my best party once, dang. Return to the stars. What? That just automatically hit. Oh, it's this frick. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Thank you for the free health, I guess. Nice. Okay, good start. I guess. Get blocked. Another viewer for you, Sin. Okay, missed. Unfortunate. Nice dodge. Stop? You know what? Honestly, it's fine.
Be gone, fiend.
Can I stun you? We can! What the frick? Okay. How's our dodge doing? We get 2 more. Get owned. Okay, so he just does it automatically. I mean, I buffed my dodges like crazy. So it could just be that. Oh god, what the frick? Okay. Please don't do that.
Another one falls. Exposed to a killing blow.
Owie? Dang, that did like nothing. 80% prot, okay. I guess we have to just, deal with it or something.
Back to the pit.
Nice dodge. Yeah, we tried. It's fine. Nice. Or not. Cease. Desist. he's been debuffed. He still hit somehow. Oh frick. Oops.
Another abomination.
I think the stars at a cost in health, yeah. We're already gonna have a frickin' Death Star
The true test.
because of this frick.
Hold fast or expire.
Okay, I can't really do anything about that. Not good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice dodge. Frick. I'd really love to be able to heal this guy.
As the fiend falls,
Whew, okay.
hope blossoms.
Okay. That was rough. Hey, you want this tough ring? I think you could use it. I don't have a healer here because I thought, oh, this will be a nice, easy peasy little jaunt, right? Through a low level thing. Great. Oh, cool.
Many
I was born through
fall
blood
in
and
the face
betrayal.
of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I can't use any venom, but okay. Fun. Fun in the sun.
In Radiance, may
I've had
we
easy peasy
find
jaunts a couple
victory.
times, more than a few times actually. When the stars roaming around, now you know, yeah. I'd never had anything come from that before, ever. Very
Mind
good.
that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Whatever. Alright, please scout. 3 medicines. Curio. Ooh, nice. Room battle with Curio. Where's our friggin' quest location? There's one. So Tyler your dodge if you know where he is via scouting. Okay. Well, I've just never gotten him somehow. Like ever. I hate doing it this early, but we kind of need to.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Any of you have mortality stuff? Curious indication. Can't be marked. Self only. Maintain equipment. Let's do tactics. Think skin. Scouting. And strange powders. Get rid of that. Alright, let's just pray.
And now, the
Okay.
darkness
Oh well.
holds dominion. Black
Oh well.
as death.
Antiquarian's still in the back, so it doesn't matter.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'll do that. Alright, and now we're all back in position. Yay! So ones that could explode the bloated corpses from the cove? Yes. We got through a few of those. Alright, your blight's pretty high, actually.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. My brothers, I can feel their blessings. He's still poggers.
Well struck.
Puts a band-aid on you, I guess. Cause a bit of pain if you ain't got a way to get past their protection, you know? I have loads of blighter bleeding usually on any given party.
Annihilated.
Called your bluff, friend.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
They're not resistant against blight at all, yeah? That is nice, at least. Man, this is a rough thing for this level. Eh, not what I was hoping for. Extremely not what I was hoping for. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Okay. That would have been the worst part. Can we get rid of that for you? Alright, never mind, that's not the cool version. That, dang it! That, Plague Doctor has. I was... Alright, let's just make sure you're dead next turn. Usually they manage to come past all of this, but whatever.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Man, I felt that coming. Whatever. Bonk. Alright, you finish them off, please. Our cause unites us.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Two full healing.
Slowly, gently.
Oh, okay.
This
sure.
is how a life is taken. Wealth
I'll
beyond
take
measure. Awarded to the brave and the
The
foolhardy alike.
etc. Why are these guys even together? Like, these dudes are mushrooms, and these are just goth girls from a Halloween party. Oh frick, I forgot. Mushrooms are hallucinogenic. You know what, honestly, it all makes sense now. I've started to think there's a certain bias against certain characters in a party also, because in level 5 dungeons especially, I've noticed that they will single out people and just like go right for their jorts. And it'll just be over and over and over and over again for the whole battle. Nice. Really? Dang. This is so fucked up. I don't like DD again, but I have exams. Study for your exams. I will freak you up if you don't. I will personally send the worst dice rolls to your game with my mind.
Eradicated. Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice. I swear he says that sometimes. And there's like no roll involved, but like there's a secret roll or something.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And the game just doesn't show it to you. Nice. Very helpful, actually. We should probably make sure there isn't a quest location down this way. Even though we have garbage for scouting. I don't think that was there before. Ah, frick. Now we could get rabies. Okay, good. He missed. He's gonna go immediately again next turn. No, actually, we're faster than the dog. Surprising.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yes. Wait, I meant to grab with the anti-carry and oops, whatever. Oh well. Oh well. Any scouting yet? No? You said open this thing is gonna hella loot. I do. I use one. The chat must be a little delayed tonight. Or at least it feels that way. Cause like it seems to be a minute behind the last today, the 2 streams for today. Oh, you were delayed, okay. Frick. Took a shot at it. Rude. Extremely rude.
The ground quakes.
I saw 3-4 seconds behind. Okay, gotcha.
As victories mount,
So too will resistance.
I don't know if that's how that works, old man, but whatever. Hey, there's little medicines. Okay, I made the right choice. Okay, we'll just have her do her thingy then. Tyrannyfix Axel, terrible at fighting, bringing forward them is really funny. Oh god. That does sound kind of funny. Frick. Wish I could do more damage on this guy, but, you know, death story and all that. Nice dodge, what the frick? Okay, that was not bound to last forever. So close and yet so far. 1 rounds. Here. Ow!
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Very slow battles right now.
Decisive pummeling.
Called you bluff, friend. Frick.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. I can't carry all of this though. Frick. We'll just do this, whatever. Yeah,
A fortune.
probably a good
waiting
idea.
to be spent.
Alright, any more of this stuff here? Win battle with treasure. With how it's going, it's probably better if I just go around that way and go get to my stuff. I am anti-shrimping. Hey, Almontis, how's it going? If Almontis is streaming, can someone go make him do like at least 20 squats immediately? I'm on a mission to make this academic incredibly swole. Assuming because I'm on Sotex. Gotcha. Wait, says that and then doesn't understand Sotek? Oh, nice. I'm gonna collab. Oh, okay, gotcha. I kind of need it. Fine. I need these, but here's 75. We don't need the crest that bad, I guess, but we do kind of need them. Okay. I think we just have to. I just have to leave it. This sucks.
The light. The promise of safety.
But it sounds a lot like Sobek. Oh, okay. It kind of reminded me the lizard friends and the Great Plan. The only Warhammer I really know in any extent is fantasy. Though I did play Rogue Trader and learned a good bit about 40k that way. Who's Egyptian god of crocodiles? Yeah. Crocodiles are important little guys. I hear Sobek, my brain just screams, Sobek, you betrayed me. I've never had an issue with the ectoplasm. Sometimes they're annoying, but that's about it.
A death by inches.
Alright, our sustain is kind of garbage, so let's just try and end this really quick. Ectoplasm this, ectoplasm that. What about endoplasm? Well, I mean, I guess, but like, the only thing that doesn't have an end is ectoplasm. Like this, if you want to get absorbed by a giant block of gel in the middle of a dungeon.
These nightmarish
Friend,
creatures can
boyfriend,
be felled.
girlfriend.
They can be beaten.
Oh, frick. Oops.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I read there was some ancient, like, meme that was like that. It was like, only X has no end. And everybody would just insert their favorite thing there. Oh, frick. Okay. High levels of not managed properly, ectoplasm can be really grindy. Oh, okay. I feel like I haven't run across the higher level ones. What's with that in Federation? I don't think that's Cadian Rebels. Look, you got like one glimpse at a kind of like nice Wizow from the Federation and immediately folded to Empire. I feel like this says a lot about you, Pritha.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here. My eyes are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit.
100% turncoat.
Nope.
Truly untrustworthy. Quick.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Gruncle is so good. We have a few Gruncles in this game. We have Gruncle Ancestor, we have Gruncle Man-at-Arms. Nice. Okay. My brothers, I can feel them. Die for IT, go to the Federation, death of Faust. Look, Faust was a little quirked up, I get it, but like, not that quirked up. If you just wanted to destroy civilian infrastructure and make people freeze to death in the winter, I'm sure that wasn't gonna have any problems. I got a follow, by the way, Mark Kimmel. I can't remember if Freerin or learning about World War I was how I learned that Himmel was heaven in German. I don't know if this is some kind of metaphor in Freerin or whatever. I guess in her memory that is heaven or something. I guess you could say that. I don't know. I'm making things up at this point. Few patches, I went to refab Faust. I did like a second try. So just the thing was buggy early on. Was it? I don't know, it didn't feel that buggy to me, but
Success so clearly in
was that? Oh, I was just saying that I learned, I can't remember if I learned from World War I or
the light.
Or Freerin that Himmel actually means heaven in German. Because of the phrase, I think it was like Gott im Himmel or something like that from World War I, or it was from Himmel, the name in there. I don't want to take a risk on this being a bad time, so I think we have to leave the bus behind. We're unfortunately not busty. Confirmed, not busty. Frick. This has been kind of rough. Can we please get some scouting? I beg. Assuredly, we can just get away with this unpunished, right? No, we get blighted. And maybe stunned. Nope, okay. Kind of freaked out that spiders show you their little booty. Frick.
A singular strike.
Look, spiders just want to be a friend, okay? I let a spider live in this place for a good while. A couple spiders, actually. When I first moved in and had to rip out a bunch of stuff. Because there was like, there'd been no one here for a good while. And I just let one live in what was going to be this future library office thing, whatever you want to call it. And he just ate those flies nonstop for like a good 2 or 3 weeks while I was dealing with other parts of the place, and then just disappeared on his own. And I was very happy for him. He did his job and moved on. It was a good working relationship. I know some people are really freaked out by spiders and like cannot deal with it, but I think they're just trying to do stuff. They're trying to eat a little food. I had the shower this morning and I almost died. Well, I don't know. Learn to speak spider, do some negotiation.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, the Antiquarian's gonna go insane. I can feel it. Where's our freaking quest location? Okay. Divine Lords, I am here. You frick. Oh frick. Really, right at the end?
Hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening
Oh,
the
nice.
mind.
We had 2 people who got a good roll this time. Nice, okay. I'll take that. Terractophobia, but managed to improve it to the point of... Wait. I thought it said battle. Okay. Whatever. Let's get out of here.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Cash money. Yum. Eagle Eye. Time to get rid of some expensive garbage. Quick reflexes. Pragmatic isolation. Replace Faded. No! Faded is so much better.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Why? I'm going here. Get out of here. Kring. Let's see what we can do. Right here. Get rid of the Rager Rot. Oh boy, that was bad. What else can we get rid of? Anything? Anything, please. There's gotta be something that's really bad. What about you, Merc? Deviant Taste, Humania, Tempest Stress against Human. This one's... I'm trying to get the most expensive ones for free. That, like, actually matter. Can we go by level? Germaphobe. That would be nice to get rid of, please. Stress Eater. Plutomania. Misses the spot. Cophobe. Ugh. Well, these are great, but fragile probably would be best to get rid of. I don't think we have any other diseases, right? I thought we had more. I could have sworn we had one or two more. Well, such is life. Me disappointed there are no diseases to cure. Truly, this will be the life of a doctor in utopia. Stagecoach. I'll do that. We need 10 more portraits for finishing the guild hall off. The blacksmith is fully upgraded. The abbey will probably be next after that. Just increasing the, no, the sanitarium. We'll finish up the sanitarium. We'll get patient cells and so on. Save up some busts for it. Busts will make us feel good. Defeat the Necromancer Lord, defeat the Gibbering Prophets. And the Gibbering Prophet, as the on their final level, is going to be a huge pain in the butt. Alright, so we probably want to go after the Cove and the piggy area next. Turn me into a Plague Doctor? Sure, we can do that. You can have the one that nearly died like 3 or 4 times and somehow still got through. They actually got through, I think, 4 Death's Door rolls in one single fight, and then immediately went and had a virtue. So there you go. Swine folk are gathering. Not the worst, I guess, for like just someone who's tanking around, but could do better. Gentle Tide might not be bad. I don't think it'll get us to the boss there, which is what I would hope to do. Don't want to do another ancestor one. Dear Lord. We need portraits. We need portraits. Anything of portraits. Everything gives like nothing for portraits or busts, so Sunshine in the Thicket. Crusader skill, Blech. Any of these, any of these. Part of they can quickly kill the things from distance. From the stars, the good way to farm quick. It says NGETS was the thing. Maybe it's something in another language. I don't know. Part of they can quickly kill things from the stars. Good way to farm quick crystals. Gotcha. Okay. Man at Arms would be nice. Yeah, there's no really good place for portraits. These portraits really are gonna bring me to ruin. Point at screen. Sunshine in the Thicket wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But we want the Warrens, I think, more than anything. Ruin has come to our portrait commission sheet. Sunshine in the Thickets. We could do Gentle Tide. I want to say this should be enough to get us to 5, but we're probably not, actually. Let's just get these last guys out of, like, level 1 as much as possible. Or, no, we don't have enough people. We'll wait on that, then. Gator. Go back to sleep. What is this? Seer Stone? That's fine. Tough Ring. I think we'll do... Let's do a little shorty, then. Or no, we can't have this person. Oopsie. Could go by level. Yeah, we don't have enough people, unfortunately. What are you doing? Oh, you're being cured from garbage. Sure. Merc, you should probably go drinking or something. Yeah, go gamble. There we go. We'll do... So we are gonna do one of the ancestors thing, maybe. That was stressful, though. That was super stressful. We'll wait until we actually have a full squad. Well... we could be okay, maybe. I don't know. How do you care? Wheel this pretty close, actually. We'll just, like... I think I want to get the Ancestor's Pen. Don't really need the deeds as much anymore, though. I guess we always need crests. I don't know. Not really a great choice out of all of these. I think we can maybe use them for the other thing. Hey, Mr. Gregor, how's it going? This thing seems to be from that one DLC. So I guess we could use more crests pretty much always. Or more everything, honestly. So I guess it's not a waste. I would just prefer having some portraits. Photographer. Tortight's more beneficial. Also the yellow hands, training, Athenum. Alright, we'll do that. Screw it. I think we have a good enough party that we can go try this again. We'll do long and try Mad God first. Rita. Where are we in? We're in the Cove. Try Garrett, I guess? Even though they're kind of bleed resistant, I think. Actually, yeah, they kind of are. Maybe this is not the best party for that. Is there another Ancestors area? There is not. Yeah. Soul Train? What the frick? Okay. I haven't heard that mentioned in a while. We'll do your... We'll do this one, I guess. All the cons and expos in the countries happen in summer. I want to cosplay the Plague Doctor, but don't want to heat stroke to death. You're gonna have to, like, install a bunch of little, like, fans in there. When someone asks what it is, just say it's otherworldly mummerings. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna give it a shot. If worst comes to worst, we leave. This is gonna be medicinal and some bandages, I think. Let's just go. This thing in the shape of €5 handheld USB-C fan. I didn't check their items. Whatever.
The smell of rotting fish is almost
they're fine.
unbearable. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Aid coming? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
We'll do our best,
The way is
but
made.
even
Oh,
Roman
thank you so
soldiers
much.
will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Only the strength to follow it.
Yo, thank you so much. Oh god. I'm getting crit a bunch. Please stop critting me. How's it going, Vilsarius? I made a good stream. And if you need to raid and run a course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm very glad to have whatever amount of time you have for me. My name is Dr. P. Broke, a YouTuber, and I play lots of RPGs of various types, from action to tactical to so on. I do some fighting games, some RTSs, some city builders, and so on. I do lots of viewer redeems. I'm still going through a few right now, like E33. I also do study and hangout streams, usually on Friday or Tuesday afternoons. And in the evening, I tend to stream usually, otherwise. But yeah, welcome. And once again, I hope you have a good one. Too tired to ask questions? Yeah, don't worry. Have a good one. Indeed, the Doomsayer. Going good. Had a lovely time in the Lundering Village, yeah. I've noticed that one sitting around a bunch of sales, and eventually I'll get around to it, but I've already bought, like, Frostpunk 2 and, like, Anno 1800 and, like, a bunch of others, so I need to do those first. City Builder, which I don't normally play / enjoy, so I'm saving my time with it. Nice. I enjoy City Builders, and here or there. I'm finishing up the last map of, like, Caesar 3 from, like, 1999 right now. So that's and I'm really hoping Anno 117 eventually gets into a better state, because it was a really cool idea. Quick. And right now I'm going through the Ancestor is giving me his toughest battles, unfortunately. Frick. Can you, like, not immediately kill Purita? Yeah, I think they just pick up people's Star Sector. Oh, I'm just not playing it right now. That's all.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The ground quakes.
And let us do this. Frick. Missing too many streams.
Press this advantage. Give them
It's
no
okay, you
quarter.
got lots to do. I'm not playing Frostpunk 1, actually. It's a really fun game. Man, the last, whatchamacallit, map is a real,
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
it's tough, we'll just put it that way. I had to do it like 3 or 4 times or something before I actually got it. And they do not let up, like, at all. But those are optional usually. Goals that branch out from typical genres, those sold FP and wandering or studying games to city goals. Oh yeah, I think I've heard something similar. I would actually say trying something like what do you call it? Brain. Something like a Anno might be good too, because they're pretty popular as well. Gives their strongest air, their toughest battles, apparently. The fun combo of the runes, Cult Switch, Bone Kidder, and Madman, all guarded by the buff Skellington. I have, actually. I got lucky and killed them pretty fast, usually.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. I don't have any room. Well,
Be
fair
wary.
enough.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is my last retort pouch. Frick. This is my last resort. Oh, I missed a secret door. We'll check it in case it's cool.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Frick.
Now it must be carried home.
I want those. I think we're just gonna have to deal without the holy water. Alright, can I grab this and then go back? Where are you? Oh god. That is cash money. Okay. I'll take it. Frick. Man, I want those paintings, but like, frick. Alright, I'm greedy. I can't help myself.
The light, the promise of safety.
Look at all that cash money. Okay, what was the thing? 90% of rooms? Okay, we'll go this way then. Quick. Maybe. So loot often low on supplies. Well, you know what they're not low on? My retirement fund. Okay. So Ancestor can eat it. A lot of questions about clowns picking horsemen. Oh, I see. I see. Quick. Almost got him. If you want to mark.
The will to fight falters.
Dear Lord, already. That story always happens so early. Alright, I'm glad I healed him already.
Unbalanced.
I'm not letting Garrett die, so help me. That's fine. Really? Dang. This guy just keeps hitting. Alright, well at least he's dead. Nice. Unfortunate, but nice.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, 6. Thankfully not 7.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oops. There you go. Here goes that one. We have so much money we're bringing home already. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own, etc. Sure. Do that one. Here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
No. Okay, whatever. You're not a kleptomaniac, are you? I think you're just curious. Sounds like talking about somebody's dog or something. Like, no, they're not a kleptomaniac. It's they're just curious. Oh, nice. Okay. I really need those random hunger attacks to go away, so I can stop bringing so much garbage. They're just real friendly. Eh, we have to go right away. It sucks. Man, we are missing a ton. Oof. Okay. They'll have their own personal little healer. Very unfortunate. Can you, like, not do that?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Now they're healing. No. You
Your
frick!
blood soaks
I knew
the
it.
soil, feeding the evil therein.
Man, every single time I go to one of these level 5 ones, they immediately kill somebody. And focus hardcore on them. This sucks. Alright.
Their formation is broken.
This
Maintain
sucks.
the offensive.
I'm crying forever. I like Garrett too. Ugh. Yeah, they just keep attacking one guy in these ones. There's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. They just keep attacking over and over and over again on that one guy. The weird thing is these tanks that are super tanky, right? Also do insane damage a lot of the times and bleed. So it's like, they might be a little overtuned. They're all just dodging and dodging and dodging.
What's your plan
Krista.
for this asshole? There was no
That's how he feels right now, I'm sure.
leaving me here. My eyes are going to be shut the entire time. Oh shit! Nope.
It feels like I have to sacrifice someone every single time I do one of these maps. Which has made me really hesitant to do them. I guess it's just like what they do because they want you to, like, you know, cycle in new people and try new things, but like, dang. Even so. Actually, give me Carrot's head yesterday. I have a bunch of heads and I don't know what to do with them. Alright, nice dodge, finally. It's like all your gold and time bleed into the dirt, I know. That was like 20,000 gold minimum.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I can start hewing them. Let me guess, it's gonna start bleeding all over again. You frick! Ugh, this is a nightmare. It always happens like early to midway through the thing
Compassion
instead
is
of
a
like at the
rarity
end.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
You'd be surprised at where you can get into this game. No, I believe it.
Precision and power. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
They won't let me click off of it until I do this, and man, I can't be optimal with it or whatever. Alright, you do this. That's all we can really do for now. Make sure. Prayer. She can just reduce up the torches and stuff. I guess I could. Kind of.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the 90% like it was last time. Quick. We can at least grab the curio and stuff and see if we get... Yes, there was a Mad God 1 and 2.
The match
There,
is
now,
struck.
bye-bye.
A blazing star
In the graveyard.
is born.
If I get really lucky and there's just a bunch of empty ones, then we can just do that. And get, like, really lucky. And if there's just, like, a really nasty encounter, we leave. Just leave. Hit the bricks. Something like that. Yeah, there's still so much dungeon. I don't like how inefficient this is, but whatever. No, I don't. I just... I'm just taking a walk. I'm just taking a walk. Alright, there's nothing in this one either. If we get lucky and there's another scouting chance, and we can just find more stuff that doesn't have anybody in it.
Glittering gold.
We're just gonna
trinkets
keep
and
doing that
baubles.
until we take a shot on
pouring
whatever we have
blood.
to. Frick. Okay, we don't have a easy way of telling. We'll give it a shot, and then we'll just leave if it's bad. Wait, stuff more food down your gullet. That isn't an option.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, now they're... Okay, well, I guess they listened in their own way. I guess. Okay, lucky. We gotta take a little managed risk. Sometimes the democracy is managed, sometimes the risk is managed. Sometimes we back in the dungeon, swinging side to side. Brita be like, I am not gonna be poor, so help me. I see. I'll die, but I won't die poor.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
doable.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
But we'll see how it goes.
Weakened.
Oh god, he hit the first thing. This is actually gonna go downhill really fast if he hits the second one. Okay, this is going downhill really fast.
Diminish.
Give it a couple turns, see what we can do. Please miss. You're not gonna miss, so it's gonna be like negative like 20 dodge or something at this rate.
Nerves and panic.
Alright, this guy's gonna go really quick.
Our death by inches.
Please miss. Okay, you're not missing any of them. I'm about to do the frickin' hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Like I'm in 2018.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Stop bleeding.
Destroyed.
Unfollowing? No. don't follow me. I'm so fuckers, I promise. No! Okay, Death Store. Could be worse, I guess. No!
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Alright, it's now no longer worth it. Oh well. They just hit way too hard.
What did you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here.
The dodge just stacking over and over again, unfortunately, screwed us.
Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Again? You have to go twice in a row? Why?
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Jester shall be my vessel? Okay. I believe in you. Frack. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we're just gonna have to deal, I think, at this point. I don't know if I would have risked that. Let's leave. We lost two good people.
Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Bulimic. Ugh.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
Ugh. I like to take risks, but man, I'm bad at math. Alright, it's fine. Just stop throwing up and I don't know. Whatever. Let's do that. Best if you just like, I don't know. Just go frick. Go have a good frick. Faster me, my dog, please. Villa Nimi, I can do it. Who is our... Here. You can do that. If they had a mod where it was a big kitty, I would just have one for me as well. They've done really well. I haven't used them in a while just because we've been doing other stuff. And then for the Jester, we'll need another one. There's two beefs at the moment. Plague Doctor. We're gonna need another Plague Doctor.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
You know what? Just because you got absolutely bone zoned for like after 5 minutes, we'll give you a little one. Up to you. We'll die in the first mission, guaranteed. All right. We'll give you. We'll give you... Who's like... Here, let's go by level. Here. You can be a grave robber. Another peer you to the pile. It might be necessary and part of the process. We're also gonna need another Vestal. And probably another vessel. Blech.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
And we'll save up for these, I guess. Ugh, this has been rough. This is why I haven't been doing the ancestor stuff, because, like, very often. Because I'm like 50-50, or sorry, I'm 1 for 3 now. Red Fox a pile, I can do that, I can do that. Let's give you... This guy's red. That should work. Oh, this is actually a really nice one. For like a battle vestal. We might grab one, maybe. Need to get the Warrens through though. Crusaders, Hero's Ring, Ancestor Pistol, but I'm not doing that again right away. Yeah, more Wayward Souls. Okay, let's do this one just because we need portraits. Get some we'll grab some level 3s. This is the Warrens, right? This is the Peaks. We'll do that. And then broiled beef, and then really? Okay. I thought that would be like something. I could have sworn that would have been something. Yeah? No? No? Nothing? 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 Okay. They're all like blood, so I just assumed. No? Okay. I was hoping for a cool name. No cool name allowed. Alright, whatever. Whatever. For no suffering cannot be shared. Oh, okay. Whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I guess, yeah. Oh, no level restriction, right? There's that too. You could just like breeze through something and then drag the somebody through it. Ancestor's Lantern. Caregivers Convention would be also okay. Let's just do the Warrens. Get through it. I was thinking maybe I would get some kind of blood name for this one, like Bloodfest, or I don't know. Sanguine Companions or whatever. No? Okay. I thought it was like this and then like this. No? Okay. Nothing. Getting absolutely nothing. Whatever. Let's get you then. We'll take you along and we'll just do lots and lots of blood stuff. I do have all the DLC. Alright, so we'll do that. What is your stuff? Okay, so you should be out front, I think. Blood for the Blood God. Oh, it just did one. What the frick? Okay. It was hidden by this thing. Blood for the Blood God. Got it. Alright, we'll do a little chaos. That's probably a bit much, actually. This one, we want some anti-venom. And like that, and then like that. And we should be okay. Let's go embark. Right? Yeah. Embark, bark. You live or risk in darkness. By all means, bring a few torches.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Time to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
We'll just go down here and then come back around like this way or whatever. Or hold on, it's more efficient. Go down here, then like this. Then like this, and like this. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll go this way first. Bark, bark. Nice dodge. I also like the touch that the Houndmaster is protecting the puppy, rather than the other way around.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Not any musketeers yet? Nope. I have not seen a single musketeer. How's a taste for the magnificent sauce? Oh no. Dwunk. It will now only get drunk in town, I guess. Get over here.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
The red
unanswered.
plague, huh? I guess I was asking for that, considering the team name. Alright, he's dead now. Get this guy. The puppy is such a friend. I just wish he did a little bit more bleed damage. Hey Giggles, how's it going? Alright, now they're both dead.
The slow death, unforeseen,
Oh,
unforgiving,
okay, he had a little bit more health than I thought. That's okay.
diminished.
Alright, can you scream at these guys? Couple of booze hounds. Holy crap.
Annihilated.
Okay. Alright, bark bark.
Slowly,
Utterly destroyed.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
You don't need that. You just need to tank it. It's fine. Alright, cool. Ooh.
A death by inches.
Bark, bark. Oh, hey. No, I want the bleed skills. Alright, unfortunate gaming event. And then we already did dog treats. I like giving dog treat, but unfortunately, it is eating up space. Actually, hold on. We can do that.
Glittering
Ooh.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
I'll take that. What the frick?
Paid for in blood.
That is some cash money. Oh, it's Jute, just like my Valheims. What can I get rid of there? Just this. We always get crests, so we could always get rid of that too. You know what? Screw it. We don't need food. Who needs food?
A handsome reward
Ah!
for a task well performed.
Alright, fine. Why do we get so little stacking for the painting? It is optional. Treasure isn't exactly. Rude.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
decimated.
Alright, he had a little pork for a snack. Nice puppy. Very good puppy.
A victory.
Oh yeah, the
Perhaps
dog's
a
really good
turning
at critting.
point.
Frick.
We'll do our best, but
Yo.
even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the phone. Thank you so much for the raid. Boo. Oh god, two. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you both a shout out. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh hey.
We'll do our best, but even
you
Roman
were saying with
soldiers will
Montes.
find it tough to
was
defeat this
telling me.
enemy.
Oh, hold on. Surely this time. Tabletop Simulator and board games. What game are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. And if you need to run a board, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm glad to have you. For whatever amount of time, for the both of you. And any viewers coming along. My name is Sajah BB Book, a VTuber, and I'm playing some Darkest Dungeon. Getting my... kind of getting my butt handed to me a little bit in the level 5 stuff right now. I'm losing like one person every single time I go in there, and I'm just like... I'm trying not cry moment, I guess. But normally when I'm not playing that, I'm playing lots of viewer games, like E33 recently, for example, or playing Deus Ex or something like that. But usually I love to play RPGs of all stripes, from action games, so traditional JRPGs, lots of retro stuff, some city builders, RTSs, fighting games, and so on. I do a weekly hangout or study stream, usually on Tuesday or Friday afternoons, PST. And we do all sorts of other things like challenge streams and collabs and other such stuff, or harassing Almontes with additional squat requests. I beg of you, if you see Almontes streaming, just hit that squat request. We have to make him able to lift at least a whole book of like 500 pound, like a whole 500-pound shelf of books. Almontes, something about you? Yeah, thank you. Big thank you, and welcome again, everyone. And once again, if you need a raid run, of course, go right ahead. I will not keep you here. I don't have enough money to keep guards at the door, sadly. But I also don't have any money, so it's hard to get robbed. For game night, we did like 4 rounds of Uno and then 1 round of Sphere Line. Oh, nice! Did you have the oldest Xbox that didn't have Uno? Is that why you had to get on Tabletop Simulator? I think I'm gonna save a 40k and get you to play Killer 7. That'll be a game I play eventually, I just don't know when. That's always the thing, is like, yes, I will probably play a lot of games people, oh god, got surprised in full light. That's not great. Let's just get you to the front, please. I kind of almost wish when they dodged that they would just T-pose. That would be a lot funnier. Alright, this guy is gonna be kind of scary. I'm in front of the sacrifice. No, it's okay. I believe in you.
The tide turns.
They always just ignore whatever is going on and go after one particular person recently. Oh, nice. He got marked. Okay. Can I pull you up? No. Okay. You're like immune. Okay, that's fine. Stun. Okay, that's also fine, honestly.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's fine, as long as it's half. It's fine, I can just heal you. cannot believe he was trotting off. Finally bled. What's your stun resist? 95%. Okay, never mind. Cry if I've ever.
Press this advantage.
Hey, Dungeon Delve, what's going
Give
good?
them
Hey,
no
Lure Master,
quarter.
welcome, welcome! I don't know if you heard anything earlier, but welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I hope you guys had fun with Uno and Spirit Island and everything. It sounded like it's like you have a fun time just doing some card games tonight. Crunching backhand. Oh boy. Owie. I think I might camp after this one. Yeah, Almontes is a very very cool buddy, so we're glad to see you. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh god, ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Alright, 15, he's already dead. Cool.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I guess we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll grab this. We'll grab
Circle in the
this.
dark. The battle may yet be won.
And then can we fit you somewhere? Not really. Be safe about it. Shop and spear. Hound's Watch. I must rest now, girl. Your nose must guard us tonight. Oh. Alright, plus 20% damage. We're gonna give that to Dougie, who's been doing pretty good. Wait, I didn't mean to rest!
The way is lit.
Frick.
The path is clear. We
Whatever.
require only the strength to follow it.
Whatever. I say whatever, but it's not whatever. You have to say you're fine, but it's not fine. A clip is perfect. Alright, Doomsayer, I need you to not do anything, thank you. They always have such, like, high, like, dodge. Whack. Please don't love it. You frick. Spasm of the entrails. Oh, okay. I think that's just shitting. Okay. Yeah, that's just tummy hurt. Cease. Right, can you stop being stealthed? I hate these guys so much.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Look at Liz brushing in these teeth because it's a lot of ring stuff. It's fine. The dog can handle it. They're just hanging out. They're getting a little treat. They're getting the dental treats.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Dear lord, they're all just critting like crazy now. Okay. Whatever.
Destroyed.
Alright, can we like lower our stress a little bit here?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I probably still need this. We just don't have any space. We're bringing this just for potential sake. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, can we not get surprised this time? Thank you. Grabs you aside at work and you immediately hear that noise in your head.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I'd prefer if you didn't stressful. Malfunctioning machine that fires off classic Simpson references at random. I see. I feel like that was one of the ones that was just in a lot of YouTube poops. That's where I know most of my Simpsons references from, at the very least. Okay, still not enough, sadly. Let's just do that.
Their cursed champion falls.
Goes up to you and says, oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. Like that one Finnish bird. Back. And how many of these are there gonna be? 100% of room battles, okay. Just go this way. Since we're not doing exploration. The Awebo bird, if you don't know what I'm talking about, is
May we find victory.
a very silly little guy. Let me see if I can find it. Awebo. 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 He's basically like a little Pokemon that you find at the beginning of a game, except it would be for like... Have there's ever been like a, I don't know, a northern Pokemon where it's like entirely in like a generally snowy kind of, or like tundra area? This would be the first bird you see, like a Pidgey or whatever. Where are you? There you are. Here we go. I also just like showing people little guys. Everybody deserves to see a little guy to make their day better. Apparently they will attack people on the side of trails too. Okay. It was that version. But yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. It's also called a willow goose, I think. But yeah, it'll like fly at people and like do angry flaps. Does this to you on the side of the road. You don't know what I'm talking about, but you nod politely. Yeah, like that. Thinks really hard as a swing attack, for real. They should give like a little Komodo Mimi character. Like those eyebrows, because it would look really good. Very fancy. Anyways. Why is it the bane of the Australian skies? I've heard that it's, from what I've been told from a couple other Australians, is that it was actually not magpies, but I think kookaburras if I remember correctly. Because they're just like always talking. Very unusual cruel punishment. Pigeons don't let me grab them and take them home. They should. They're technically domestic animals. Okay. Sure. I guess. Do that. Fuck. There are wild pigeons and all that, I get that, but like, I don't think they're originally wild. For the, why did you shot retreat to nowhere? To like, for the ones that are in a lot of cities. Frick. Alright, please don't go crazy. Like, too crazy. That feels like it should be a virtue, but okay.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
Sure. That actually was very helpful. Pig spear. Ow. That actually really hurt a lot. What's thing I need to clean this abyss up? I stopped watching that after the first season or two. Whatever happened to that show anyways? I think the first season, because I was just like, this is clearly gonna take a very, very, very long time. And there's just gonna be a lot of really weird scenes in between. And I was just like, you know what? I like Annihilation, but I don't know if I want Annihilation this bad. If you don't know what Annihilation is, it's one of my favorite films. It's like a sci-fi film about a, just like a weird sort of zone-like area appearing in the US in like the southeast. Whatchamacallit? And, most likely it being of alien origin of some kind. And, they send in a team of people to go, investigate it, a group of, women scientists. And,
This expedition at
the
least
long and the short of it is a lot of fricked up
promises
stuff happens, and there's really cool imagery. The Jelly gets buffed from becoming afflicted or being at low health. Right. I'll just do it here. Oh, secret door. 2 round paddles. Okay. I'll go this way first. Okay, we need that first. We actually have quite a bit of money at home, but at the same time, man, I need to make more money. Ugh, I don't like doing that, but so be it. Until it becomes afflicted, he tends to become a little hard to control. Gotcha.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Frick. Should be like a somewhere in the wall here. Where the frick is it? There it is. Okay. We don't have a thingy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. So be it. Leave some crests behind. We get them so often. So I'd love Annihilation, maybe not for the same reasons, yeah. The Ancestor was also just, like, crazy horny for anyone and anything that that crossed his path. Anti-shrimping. I'm slightly shrimping. Hold on. Very slightly shrimping. Vigilant. Quick. always slightly with you. I don't agree. All wounds lead to the light. Sure. It's fine, I guess. Alright, the Bickerton is dead. Please throw away supplies to carry more loot, same. Dear Lord. I don't know why they keep giving these, like, characters insane amounts. Stop. Insane amounts of health and then also huge amounts of damage, and they're, like, not about boss battle at all. Mark you. Stay in your back like a misbehaving child. No, I promise I'm cool and poggers. I would never have bad posture. I promise. I live it. You're excited. Ah!
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh god, there's just too much stuff. Can we get a scout? No? Okay. Me and TF2, as we're getting overrun, can we get a scout? No.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. Alright, puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Worthless. You frick. Alright. Just so you don't go crazy. What's CRT? Oh, that's crit. 2, 3, 2. Let's just do battle chance. Wanna see my prayer caltrops? Man.
The match is struck. A
It's all
blazing
spies.
star
It's
is
a frickin'
born.
over. It's not fully cooked. Well, tapeworm. Honestly. Okay, you know what? I can't be bad about that one. That's fine. Little free tetanus, that's a treat. Can you, like, not? He's being really cringe right now. Alright, Alright, you're dead next turn at least. Ow! What the frick? Okay. Okay, only hit him, which is okay. I guess, sort of. What's your resist on stun? Pretty high.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Ow. Alright, they're both dead. Hey, you got that Dota 2 posture. You're right. $13, only 1 damage. Okay, have you bleed out? Dang.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't think I will. Alright, I wondered. Kiryu, frick. I can't bring that with us right now. Is this immune overconfidence is a slow insidious killer? I know, right? Oh my god. Is that overconfidence? Being a slow insidious killer? That is so me. Yeah, loot needs a little chutzpah to it, you know? Stop doing stressful incantations. Cringe. There's a reason we're in this position.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hydrating, easy here. I will do this that. Man, I love the dog. Dog just kills. And dog is your friend. And dog stops ambushes. And dog scouts. And dog stops traps. Dog is best class. Dog is friend. I miss having a puppy. I had a puppy, or family had puppies that I took care of, and I very much miss a puppy dog friend.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, so there's 2 more room battles at least. At least. Are you kidding me?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. And now we're all infected. Great.
Packs full of
Are you
steel
kidding me?
And war. Let nary a thought given to the plow.
Alright. Surprised? Good. Are you kidding me? Refusing healing, too. He's trying to perish. What's your stun? Okay. Alright, that might help a little. Please don't.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
That was stupid. That was just like a really bad RNG. We've lost more people tonight than we have in like the whole rest of the freaking thing. Man, that annoys me. I'm part of the team. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. It was just the cringe nene eldritch beings. They made you do this.
Impressive.
Ow. Yeah, very first death blow shock.
Be wary.
Even had
Triumphant
bleed
pride
resist, like crazy
precipitates
bleed
a
resist,
dizzying fall.
and still kept getting bled. That's the worst part. Whatever. I don't think there's any more. Okay, there's one more room battle. We can handle it. I'm gonna do this just so you have a little bit more. What to even do? With you, that one's kind of garbage. We'll take this. Need the bus though. Can handle it. I'm sure Red Fox can. Maybe Red Fox will come back from the grave. You don't know. You don't know. This doesn't give me money. Well, we have plenty of money actually, so let's just get rid of this thing. It's fine. Whatever. I think we can handle this last one with 3. Alright, the game felt a little pity on me. Just a little though. Okay, this will be hard with the swine tar, but it'll be okay. Alright, we have several diseases, so there's only so much worse that can be. God, that was a ton of stressful incantation. What the frick? Alright, I think they're all gonna go crazy.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Alright, he's gonna negate everything good that we get. Sag. That pig has high avoidance. Alright, puppy. Time to kill. Really high stun avoidance. We'll put the bleed on him last.
Masterfully executed. A powerful blow.
Okay. Well, we finished the thing at least. At the very least.
A trifling victory,
Pretty sure.
but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, there's no more room battles. Yeah, all the room battles are gone. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
God, we got so much stuff. Scurvy. Hey, drink us some orange juice.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
How are you seeing this, Gruncle? Gruncle. Okay. They should all be good now. Yeah, we have to Red Fox, so we'll have to work on another one now. Or hope for a revival, or both. Get rid of you, I guess.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, I think we have what we need for the guild. We do.
Some may fall,
Nice!
but their knowledge lives on.
Alright, the guild's fully upgraded now, which means Sanitarium next. Reduce the treatment cost first, and then we're gonna save up for patient cells. Villa, thanks for hanging out and thank you for the raid. It's good to have you. Oh god, look at all of these.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will
Yo.
find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the double raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Fane. Hey, White Fox.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Yo, Elden Ring, are you doing it together, I assume? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being me, Brook Up YouTuber, and I'm playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight on a double stream today. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, it looks like you guys are playing together. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We're getting kind of bone zoned right now, I'm not gonna lie, by some of the higher level stuff and some slightly bad RNG, but we've had some good enough RNG to make up for it over time that like I can't be mad. It's just sad seeing viewers go bye-bye. Speaking of, I think I might give Red Fox a freebie. Let's there you go. That was like one single one. But yeah, hopefully you had a great one. If you need to raid and run a course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm very glad to have any of you for whatever amount of time. Super, super, super happy. I play lots of RPGs of various stripes. Sometimes they're like more tactical stuff like this, or much more like explorationary or like open world or whatever. But I love all stripes, essentially, from action to traditional JRPG to whatever you would even call this. I play some occasional in some kind of stuff, lots of like stealth, what have yous, and social games and so on. But we also play some funny games, some RTSs, the odd city builder, and so on and so forth. And we do lots of viewer redeems as well. We do collabs here and there. We most recently did a tournament that Gwyn and Alex Newcomb ran. Which we won actually with our co teammates, which I was the team captain for, with Cause, and you may know them, Cause VT, Cool Monkey, and we had Nebula and Renese. They were both really cool to have on, and we managed to take it in some nail biters. And we do all sorts of more one-on-one kind of stuff occasionally. But yeah, welcome. And once again, if you need to raid and run, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Super glad to have you guys for whatever amount of time. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Calista. Have a good sleepy. Fuck shooting your desires, but avenge, indeed. I heard about their older sibling.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright. We have money. We can do stuff, I guess. Do we have anything we want to buy that bad? Not really. Kind of want to just finish upgrading the sanitarium and then maybe tacking on one or two things to the abbey. Like more cloister slots because they're super valuable, apparently. Drinking and meditation are apparently the top two hobbies of my adventurers. This is the dichotomy of man or something. Okay. God, we have so much stuff too. What do we even do next? Warrens? Okay, we got another boss. We'll do Unstable Flesh. Oh, it's the one we saw before, the pig bone liver thing. Weird. Yeah. Go grab something. Do grab something. In fact, I'll use the bathroom really quick myself. I'm gonna go much longer. So let me do that real quick. Enjoy the crows in the hamlet while I take a quick BRB. Okay, I am returned. I was looking down at my movie popcorn supply and going like, I could really use some after stream or something. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, since you might be new to the stream, let me show you my favorite way of making popcorn. And I highly recommend if you ever want to make like movie theater style popcorn like you get in North America cinemas and some places abroad, this is like the method. It's like you will need no other. It is genuinely like perfect. We'll take a brief aside to do that. And yeah, I enjoy Gunsmith Cast so far. I've been reading the manga actually recently. In general, like seeing some parts of the OV, some of the series has been kind of neat also, but I've also been using it to try and learn a little bit of Japanese. But yeah, essentially, this is almost to a T from what I remember as was like 14 or 15 working in a cinema. I didn't know the names of everything, but this is more or less exactly what they were doing, except the oil that they used was pretty much always in an oil state. But sometimes it would sort of congeal into the stuff he shows, which is also what I use.
Movie theater popcorn. There's only one problem with all of these videos.
First off, I got my oil. Gonna put that at the bottom.
Yeah, there's tons of just wrong ones out there.
Wrong!
Oh yeah, space.
We're gonna make this. It's bright yellow, the way fake movie butter popcorn looks.
Space,
but it
Space
doesn't
Shorts
taste fake
is
because we're getting the yellow
it's coming out
color
with a second
from
movie. I keep forgetting about
turmeric
that.
and nutritional yeast.
No.
They had to change the name, I think, for copyright reasons
oil, ghee,
or
or
whatever.
extra pressed coconut oil.
No.
About a quarter cup of
There's so many
popcorn
just like
right
they just
into the bag, and then you're
weird
just gonna
methods, and you
fold
don't need to do
just
like
the
any of
top
them.
it. Put it into your microwave.
No. Hell no.
I perfected such a lazy, perfect way.
Popcorn kernel. I'm gonna put my lid
With
on.
Twix? You put Twix in your popcorn?
No.
Add a quarter of a cup of water. Yep, that's right, water.
No.
Wait.
Max chugging them in to spare the quarter kernels. No.
Good one, right?
I can't accept this.
Or vegetable oil
It's just not good.
Why?
I can't do it anymore. I think this guy is also a famous YouTuber, but like this is all I know him from. I think he's like big into like movie reviews.
Oil, like peanut oil would be my pop medium of choice.
I really love Elton Brown too. He started doing YouTube videos again.
Binging with Babish. He's got to have this right.
Now we're going to start with 3 tablespoons of coconut oil in a large stock pot.
Kinda?
Come on! Popcorn is simple and easy. It doesn't take a lot of ingredients. It just takes very specific.
So you don't need the one in the far left, in my opinion, right here. But these 3 things plus a topping oil of some kind is exactly what you need. In fact, he has it hiding behind here. He just doesn't show it to you.
Ingredients. So let's start with the easy one. Popcorn kernel.
When I think of Binging with Babish, I just think of that one San Andreas video, make the number 9 large, etc. Air out my popcorn, use the least messy way to do it.
Where you go. This next ingredient
Sort of
is
what
often touted
happens.
as the secret ingredient.
I'll show
It's
you
only
specifically how I do it
partially right.
afterwards.
We're talking about Flavacol. Flavacol is the salt additive that is going to make your popcorn taste fantastic.
That kind of like stuff you can add on afterwards is also Flavacol, like when you go to a movie theater in North America. It's exactly that like movie theater salt. I could never get that right when I was trying to make stuff at home, and I was like, why doesn't this taste anything like similar? Because it's just like the iodide salt you get at the supermarket, right? It's not the same at all, and it has its own little flavorings
But
to
it
it.
can only get you halfway
the
there.
music would hard. Oh, I
Up next
bet.
is popcorn oil, and our friend Babish was.
I should say I'm redoing the schedule, so we do have a monthly movie night again, as well as a couple of regular streams again, because I want it to stop being cursed. Every time I would do a poll and then plan the movie for the next week after that, it would get cursed, like 6 times out of like 9. So I'm not letting it happen again.
Only 50% right. You are supposed to pop your corn in coconut oil, but you are missing
Yes.
Beta-carotene.
Beta-carotene.
That is what's going to give your popcorn
It
that
tricks your brain.
delicious golden color that makes our brains think it's a lot more popcorny and buttery than we actually think it is. This is the stuff. This is $30 for this. This is a gallon worth of fat here.
Yeah, don't worry about it though. It's fat that just keeps like forever. That looks like a huge amount, right? I've had mine for like 6 or 7 months. I didn't mean to do that. But like it's still good. Perfect. No problems.
This will last
it just
you
stays good.
forever. So no bitching, buy once, cry once. You'll be dead and buried. Your grandkids will eat the popcorn that comes out of this bad boy. Now, if you're a big giant baby and you don't want to spend $30 on a gallon, you can go and buy these little guys here at pretty much any grocery store.
Okay, that works, but I use that as the final oil on top of it, kind of like how you squirt butter on afterwards at like the station or whatever at a movie theater. That's what that's for me.
It's going to run you about $5. Popcorn topping oil. You can actually pop your popcorn in this stuff. It's okay. It does a pretty good job. It does give it a decent color and everything.
The sacred oils, exactly. It's the sacred unguents and oils from 40K.
Topping, because it does say topping and oil. So you can actually use this. I like this as the kind of your finisher sauce. We'll get to this in a moment. One of the things I
can't believe popcorn is omega.
You about in this recipe is
no, actually
all
it's
the
beta. It says it right there, beta carotene.
Different things like that. We're just using feelings for this. So you're gonna want to make sure that you've got a decent sized pot with a lid. I like this one's got a big heavy bottom.
Okay, so I don't use this one in particular, but it is the standard thing, and like every single one you see in a movie theater is basically just this. It's just a pot that pours out popcorn a little bit at a time as it pops, right? And it has its own little like special mechanism. I'll show you what I use. Give me a second. Popcorn. Yeah, this one. Here we go.
Put butter in there and it gets hot.
Not this one. That's like what my parents used. This thing. Put this one away for now.
All right, next up, it's the Stir Crazy by West Bend. Let's take
and
a
this is like the exact one I have. I wish I was sponsored.
It also has a lid that comes off.
You're not making popcorn part of the Omegaverse. It's too late. It's already in there.
Here, it melts, drips onto the popcorn.
Somebody's topped their popcorn with more than butter. Don't worry about it.
This lid in soapy water, and I wipe the rest down with a sponge. For half a cup of popcorn.
So I like this thing because you pour the oil in the bottom there, and it does the same effect as the pot, but that central part stirs the popcorn as you go, partly to get a more even sort of thing, and so the kernels don't get caught up, right? But it also stirs the oil, which gets it a little bit more evenly spread around. You're still gonna have like a disparity, right? As things pop upwards and oil is absorbed at different rates, right? That's what it is, right? You can get that with any method. But this will do it all on its own, and it's super easy to clean. You could, in fact, do it with cauldron. You could. There's literally nothing wrong with that as long as you can control the heat.
I have to add 2 tablespoons of oil, which I'm going to do right now.
Yeah, I add more oil than that, but you know, whatever. In fact, I add way more oil than that.
Even, so I'll do my best here. So
and it just works.
On the base.
And you turn it over once it's done, and it becomes a bowl.
Unlike the previous ones, this one has an on-off switch. We're plugged in. Let's turn it on.
And it just works. And it's super easy to clean. I just throw it in the dishwasher for the top part. That's the bowl. And then I just wipe off the bottom part with a little bit of soap and water.
Put the lid on and turn it upside down. So they're very similar in that respect, although the popping method seems quite different. It's kind of making this evil growling sound right now.
That means it's a little bit loose. And you didn't put it in quite right. That's fine.
Oh, we got our first pop. We got our first.
It's not going to hurt anything.
The bowl is very steamy now. 5 minutes.
But yeah, it goes really quick.
All right. Lift off. This one's
plain popcorn. But yeah, it just works. And then, anyways, to continue.
On it, just like your mom, and you want to put it on medium.
I forgot about that. Hold on.
Heat. And you want to put it on medium-low heat. It is all the different sizes of pots and different things like that. We're just using feelings for this. So you're going to want to make sure that you've got a decent-sized pot with a lid. I like this one's got a big, heavy bottom on it, just like your mom. And well, you want to put it on medium-low heat. I see way too many of these videos.
Me smacking the butt on the men at arms.
High heat. Stop it.
Like go by saying that.
Medium, but not low. You want things to cook quickly, but not too fast. First things first, you want to get your coconut oil and drop that bad boy down.
But yeah, if you want to do this method,
again,
I just listened for him on that. I just used my machine.
And as long as it just covers the bottom of the
because
pan,
I can walk away from it and do whatever and be a distracted little gamer.
Oil's melted, you're going to want to
dummy.
take 4 popcorn kernels and drop them in the bottom. You could put all of the popcorn in the oil once it's just melted down and everything.
That's what I do.
It helps get up to
but the machine takes care of it once again.
By those 4 popped kernels.
Because
once
it already
those are
stirs
popped,
for you
set and throw in the rest
and pops
of your corn.
upwards.
When all 4 kernels have popped,
I'm all about being super lazy when I can about certain things.
Just barely with popcorn. And place just enough
but
popcorn
only if it's like
cover the bottom
perfectly what I want.
Your pan. Then flavor call. Again, there's going to be things to tell you how to do. I'm just going to say use your feelings.
I'll be real with you. It looks like you're putting straight like a salt version of asbestos into your popcorn, but it tastes so good.
I've done this enough times. You're going to find out what's good. Swish it around there a little bit so everything gets incorporated. Again, you don't want
laziness
to use too much
is like a
flavor
mother
call.
invention
Think about
or
it
something.
Like salt. You don't want to over salt
Laziness
it.
is mother. It's giving mother.
At the end. But what this does is actually make sure that the popcorn tastes like salt all of the time, which is great. So
yeah,
just wait for this bad boy.
Just don't
you
do too
need
much
to
at once.
Agitate it as much as everyone is saying. That
Otherwise,
you do.
it will be way too
Up
salty.
Until this point, you can just leave it sit like this.
Tummy hurts,
It's
getting
fine.
me. Yeah, go have a good
Once
lay
things
down.
start
Have a good
popping
sleepy and good luck on your
that's when
tests.
you really want to shake stuff up. And as you'll see, it's going to start happening very quick. Now, one of the very important things, once you are ready, once your popcorn is set, for the love of everything holy, have a bowl ready. Do you know how many times you've made popcorn and you haven't had a bowl set and ready to go? Don't. Pop on your popcorn on
But yeah,
there.
you
That's
just
ridiculous.
You just slowly like pour it out a little bit. It's fine. But the basic method is there.
At the movie theater. It's done here. Just done. This is the time that you use that. You can do clarified butter.
Don't do clarified butter unless you want the movie theater.
Everything. We use that on our popcorn, and I got to tell you, I think
It's just
the
not as
fake
good.
stuff is better.
Yeah, the fake stuff is better in this case.
Clarified butter adds too much of a nutty taste to it, in my opinion. As much as I don't like all the fake, soybean and all that crap, this really is the way to go for all of that.
Soybean's fine.
That's it. Popcorn couldn't be much simpler
Sign
than
Nation of
that.
China.
All you need is a couple of the correct ingredients, and you're off to the races.
But yeah, it's like perfect. If you really like movie theater popcorn and you get the cravings for it like I do, but you don't go to the movie theaters a lot because like you don't really want to see anything that's out, that's exactly what you need to go go grab. All right, let's go do these. We're doing unstable flesh. This is for the Warrens. Brick. We might want to actually level a little bit too. Just so we have, this one would be really good though. I got to going to see Super Mario Galaxy in cinemas. It was a doo-doo film. I see. Yeah, I heard a lot of stuff about the recent one that was not that great. Think all the movies because piracy is free. So true, so true, so true. Yeah, the popcorn was nice, at least. That's always what I tell myself when I'm like, wow, that movie was kind of, not great. Alright, so it doesn't really matter where we're doing the damage as long as we are doing damage in this instance, if I remember correctly. So let's do this. We're gonna do Beef Junior over here. We're gonna do you as well. And then we're gonna do you and a masquerade. Oh, okay. This is just like my vampires. So I got a proper popcorn was an eye opener, yeah. Taking a flight into the movie in IMAX was an experience, so really worth it. I've enjoyed watching some IMAX movies. Like I like watching The Northman. That was a really good experience in IMAX. Pretty much anything by Robert Eggers, I think I would go out of my way to go see on IMAX if I can help it. Otherwise, I just, you know, do whatever. Is that all we can do? I think that's all we can do. Go R2, that's fine. That's fine. You're okay there. We're gonna be mostly relying on dots, so instead let's do just orienting our incision. Yeah, maybe no. We'll give it to the. We'll just give it to the jester if we use it. Okay, that should work. You're a natural, so you don't give this to your faithless ruins verb. Okay, that's fine. Bad healer. That's okay too. You're not healing. You kind of actually are healing. Bleed. Here, have a bleed. And then you answer. That's okay. That works. Give you this, give you this, give you this, give you this. You're good there. We'll do that. And then... Oh, upgrade at least 4 of a hero's skills. Okay, sure. Why not? God, that was expensive. All right. We'll take this gang out. They should be okay. You're natural, so we're not giving you anything. Bleed resist. I think you'd be good on bleed in general. I think no, it's not Eldritch. Death blow resist. Virtue. Om nom nom. Welcome back, welcome back. You just missed us doing some slight we're doing popcorn educational films. This should be fine, I think. Yeah, you'll be fine there, beef. And let's negate your stress actually with this. Actually, hold on, -25 stress. There we are. Perfect. So you'll be fine there. You will be fine there. I think this might be better for you. Will it be though? We'd have like 50% more stress. That's not worth it. Beef? No. Can we give you something better maybe? We could just specifically go out of our way to try and be virtuous. Damage minus HP. I think they have what they're gonna have. Popcorn film is the sentence I didn't expect to hear. Don't worry. It's a, you know. Wait, hold on. I think this might be the one where you can get stuck. No, it isn't. Okay, we can go back and forth on this one. Forward 3, forward 1, back 3. 20 dodge, finale plus 75% damage. Okay, if we're gonna have finale, it probably makes more sense to have you active. So we'll do that real quick. Actually, that doesn't make much sense for this one, so we probably just won't have finale on this one. Let's just do battle ballet. We kind of need it in case we go forward with the we don't really need that though. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're A-okay. So we'll do battle ballad instead. Or inspiring tune? Oh, inspiring tune is what we wanted, frick. Okay. Whatever. Let's get out of here before I make another mistake. Alright, that should be enough there. Probably want some antivenom for the boss. And just in case. Alright, embark. Embark bark. Okay, let's go.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres.
Just eat
When
it.
excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
No, dummy. That's how you get rats.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 on either side. Okay. We'll go this way, then along that way. No records of dual transactions. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god, not good. Ugh, bad start. Very bad start. Plague grenade. Oh right, plague bunch of resist. On blight. Holy crap, okay. I'll take that. For a moment I thought it said rainforest, like Rainforest Cafe. We can pray. Sure. That did like nothing. Holy crap, okay.
Perhaps the turning point.
Ow?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ennui. Oh, come on. Why do we have to get these guys before the boss? Very rude. What's on weed here? Negative 25% virtue chance. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Sure.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
These guys are the worst because they just seem to hit and hit and hit and hit. They're like the Advent in XCOM 2. They don't seem very dangerous, but they're in fact quite dangerous. Because they don't mess around. They just kill.
Give them no quarter.
They don't try and like jerk you around.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Having someone just shoot at you is actually way worse, is what I've learned. Any venom? No? Okay.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
How are you? Have this.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, nothing. Hopefully we'll get another scout so I can tell where the frick we're going.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Do we not have a... We don't, okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Again?
Purpose is made clear.
Okay. At least we didn't get surprised.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, hopefully that does the trick. No, it won't. He'll barely survive and be able to do stuff. Don't devour him. That's weird. Alright, we're all going to get diseases before we get to the boss. Okay, resisted. Thank you. Thank you.
Dazed. Really?
Man, they must have a high crit percentage too.
A decisive pummeling. Confidence surges
Nice.
as the enemy crumbles.
They're just there to give you diseases before everything. Everything else pops off, I guess. Uh, 9 damage per round, sure.
The wounds of
Alright, heal
war
yourself.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. What to get rid of? Fine. I guess we'll just do that. Actually no, we'll do that. Ancient and barbaric rituals. Why not this? Nothing? Okay. I think we've tried everything. Quick. Frick.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Extra supplies. Oh, nice. I don't think we're gonna get anything. We'll just move on. Hear my knowledge. Why? Why have you done this? Nice dodge. Now you're gonna vomit on this guy. You're gonna miss. Oh, creature. Alright, that'll kill him. There's the old treachery. Whatever, it works. Yeah, we're back in the swine zone. Unfortunately.
A death by inches.
Nice dodge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Continually
Nice.
onslaught.
Okay. Right over for the cart. Alright, good. Quick. We don't have any space for anything. Just get rid of the side train. We kind of need that stuff more than anything else. Okay, please scout. Please scout. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's the boss. Let's do this. Just get on with it.
Circle in the dark. The
God, it
battle
smells like
may yet
decomposing
be won.
navel. Ugh, whatever. Perhaps like a knife. Cut deep inside. Words are like weapons. Some they wound sometimes. Alright. Reflection, Bloody Shroud. Sanctuary, okay, don't use yours. I should have brought Hack, actually, the more I think about it. But, whatever. Let's do Bloody Shroud, because we're probably gonna get a bunch of stuff. It's not your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. Alright, Eye of the Tucker.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
The Dead
require
Rock
only the
Jester
strength
is
to follow
a
it.
good bait.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, I forgot to take the holy water before I went. Oh well.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
The way is lit. It is breaking it down. Hold on. Since we can hit two things at once, may as well.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, hopefully this will help. No! Ignores the mark and ignores everything. Stunned. Alright, whatever. What does even the mark even do? I swear. Alright, we're just gonna start building Blight like crazy. Okay. And they're really going after her. What the frick? That's not good. She's gonna get hit twice before I can do anything.
Palpable fear.
Now it's going after them. I swear it has like targets like that are preset. And there's not much you can do about it. Just do that one.
The blood quickens.
Sanguine Stirrup? Sure. Yeah, the liver boy. Alright, thankfully they're going after him now, finally.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Get away from me. Oh. Frick. Alright, at least they're going after him now. The way is lit. It is tight. For real. On G. Alright, I'll probably die soon. Even though it's trying its hardest to become a healer at the last moment. I think we're just gonna outdamage it. Stop!
Compassion
Why
is
is
a
why are they
rarity
being so
in the
cringe?
pitch of battle. destruction is a small
Goodbye.
consolation, given the implications of its
I love
terrible
dots.
existence.
Yum dots. Call me Dippin' Dots.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll take the rest of these. Yeah, just go back to Hamlet. It's not worth it. Not with this one getting badge. Nice. Okay. Ooh, little slugger. Yeah, honestly. It's better. Hippocratic is nice. We'll take that.
Women and
6
men,
more recruits than usual.
soldiers and
Okay.
outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now
Alright, we
that
should
the road is clear.
have. No. Oh, do we do? Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we can put you
will
in.
be laughing still at the end.
Alright, we've got one. And now we can just save a spot for any other issues. Alright, I think there's one more. Yeah, there we go. Bad healer, Heomania. Obsessed with cleanliness. Sickly. Go to sickly on you. Just stop getting sick. It's so easy. Alright, anyone else need stress relief? No, okay. Bearpig is in a different not cursed cave, exactly. I think there's still yet another one or something. Yeah, we have 2 more in each zone, I think. We have the Necromancer Lord, Gibbering Prophet, Hagwitch, Brigand 6-pounder, Swine God, and the Formless Flesh. Actually, we've got, yeah, 2 more. Beguiling Siren and Drowned Crew. I'm assuming the Brigand incursion happens, if, like right at the end after you've killed all of these bosses. And before you, like, do these assaults in the Darkest Dungeon. Can you just, like, skip all the bosses and go straight to the Darkest Dungeon if you wanted to? Defeat the Sleeper. Okay. Roster goals. Rise an Abomination. Raise a Grave Robber. Raise a Leper. Sure. What do we have here? This one might be worth it, honestly, but it's not that worth it. Yeah, let's get another bar slot. Do you have anything we can afford here? I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We'll probably slowly just get, like, training rings and so on. Training rings and, like, puppet theater and so on. Just by getting all the crests off the side. Sunshine in the Thicket. Eternity's Collar. That's actually kind of insane. 20 dodge at Death's Door. 20% damage of stress above 85. Ooh, doing like some kind of virtue build with like a flagellant with that would be kind of insane. I mean, you do get the downsides, I guess. But yeah, we can go get the Weald and the Cove to like 6 next, since they're the closest, and just finish up all these. That'll probably be what we do. I think next time we do, we'll try and get the last series of bosses and the base stuff done, and we should have enough of a party to start going after the another couple parties, I should say, to start going after the Darkest Dungeon. So I will take that on next time. I think for now though, I'm gonna get off. I had one like 4-hour stream earlier and then a 6-hour stream just now, so I think I should probably hop off before I get a little too tired with it. Oh, oops, turn that off. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raids, the follows, the subs today, the lurks, the chats, the any little bit you could spend with me. I really appreciate it. You guys are cool, and I am so sorry for getting you killed if I did. But I swear it's not my fault. It was the cringe Nene Eldritch dudes, okay? I promise. I did nothing wrong. I definitely didn't greed in any of these instances. But we'll be back next time for more.